Probably help if I get my mic ready. Let's see here. Do I have? I do have, okay. And is it actually showing on YouTube? Yes, it is. Okay. It's actually working. So hopefully it stays that way. Alrighty. Where is my thingy? Remove that, remove that, remove that. Oh, I probably need to look at my, how do I do that? How do I pull up the dashboard to do that? It says I have to connect an encoder. That should be better. Okay. One second. I think that works. All right, build 1500 already. How about that? Let me see here. Pop out, that's what I want. I want a pop out chat. That'll help me. Okay, cool. call this? Goon Fishing. Enter. How do I want to do this? I can't make it more difficult? Oh, darn. Yeah, I'll take that one. I don't want that one. Yeah, that'll make it a little more purple. Inactive window. Maximum rumble for me. I love the rumble. Mods, Legend of Tides, and go.
Great Commander, this way.
So, this is her. Indeed. Put her in custody. Is this really necessary?
It is His Majesty, Emperor Dole's command to take that girl into custody.
Who is she?
That is not your concern.
Oops. Little trouble with the chroma color. Whenever I get the flickers off for the green screen, I start going transparent. How do I want to do this? Is it just the smoothing that does it? Seems like the smoothing does it. Alright, so I'll just do that. And minimal smoothing. Maybe that much? Seems alright. Go Dark, go. Whoopsie. I don't know how that happened. That's a holdover from my other configuration. Oops, oops, oops.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
It's hard to do these when you're going
Yes!
fast forward. I unlocked double slash. Ah, terrible.
Yes! Double flash!
Oh wow, you actually didn't run away when you had the chance. That's hyper rare.
Yes! Double flash!
Bonus XP.
One! Here!
How am I dropping frames? That's so weird. Do I need to send more data? Or less data? I'll bump it up to 40. Nope, that seems worse. If I make it 15 with a max of 20. Okay, we'll see if those settings work better. The ISP is rated for almost 100 megabits, so I'm only going to use like 30 or 40 of that, but apparently it is too much on this particular service, because I'm suddenly not dropping frames when I drop down to 15 to 20,000. Strange. I'm gonna have to investigate that. But that might have been the source of my problems when I was doing Expedition 33. I was trying to stream that in 4K with AV1, and I had to restart the stream like 5 times. Could not figure it out. And it might just be that even though I'm rated for a hell of a lot of bitrate, my connection just won't actually accept it despite saying it can do that much. That's my guess. It seems to be not crapping out now, so that's good. Ouch.
Yes! Ha! Double lash! Yes! Ha! Double lash!
fix it? Unclear if I fixed it.
Yes! Double lash!
Oh no. Oops. Oh, hello. Well, it's definitely cold, that's for sure. I'm doing pretty well otherwise. Just gotta stay cozy indoors. I'm doing a fresh playthrough. I decided for the first time in almost ever I would do a little multi-stream, so I'm actually on YouTube and Twitch. I was unable to get my camera to allow itself to go to 2 different OBS windows, but I will figure that out later.
Yes! Double lash!
That's one. Fix that. All right.
Yes! Double lash! Yes! Double lash!
Cheeky. I'll show you cheeky.
Here!
Yeah. Still coming down here as well. It's been really slow. Slowly accumulating.
Yes! Double lash!
It's like on the one hand, at least in this area, the climate has been so bad. Like weeks of 40, 50, 60 degree weather. I'm used to, in the last several years, you know, there'll be a day or two in early December where it's 70, and that's fine. But constantly, it's something else. So on the one hand, it's like I'm glad it's finally cold, but at the same time, I don't miss the difficulties that come with winter, so it's kind of a mixed feeling situation. And I was thinking, oh, we'll have to shovel today, but there's no mail delivery, and so there's not really any need to do much shoveling, thankfully. We can wait until it's done coming down, I hope. It had snowed like one other time, and it only lasted for a day because it was 40 degrees the next day, so it just like melted in less than 24 hours. Anywho. I was chatting with the others in the LD community about how we should do some ice fishing, so I might skip ahead to Kashua Glacier and see if there's a fishing spot around there. Hey Icarus, good morning. I'm just playing that mod that you created. And I also, I already got defeated by a goblin, so I have to backtrack a little bit. I'm gonna fast forward a little bit because I want to get to the fishing. So Frigid, did I recently visit one of your streams? That must have been the case. It looks familiar. I've been seeing so many fans recently. It was yesterday. Okay. Well, at least your username is on point. It is definitely Frigid right now. Let's buy some bait. Spend all of my money on the bait. I need to heal.
Yes! Double lash!
Yeah.
Yes! Double lash!
I guess I'll just do it manually for now, it's fine. Oops.
Yes! Double lash!
fast.
Yes.
So close. Ah.
Yes. Yes.
There we go. Fast additions. I can do it. Level up. And that's the only level up I really need. Level 2 Dart is pretty rough on fighting Frugal. Temporarily turn off encounters. I like that I can do this because the controls were updated, so now you can kind of shimmy across the ground nice and fast. Just like that. I love that. You're gonna get there eventually. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Awesome. And we can go fishing. Here we go. Did you try it out yet, Frigid, or is this going to be your first experience? All right, well, let's give you a first look. I feel like I'm goofing up the color. I need a color picker. I think that's actually blue. Okay, this must be blue. There we go. Alright, so let's go fishing. How to fish. We push the input button. For me, that's cross. Or A.
Yes. Yes.
And you start doing some efficients.
Go.
I got trash. Okay.
Yes. Go. Yes. Go. Go. Yes. Go.
Come on.
Go. Yes.
There we go. We got a carp. Get one more.
Yes. Go.
It was fast, but it was trash. Okay.
Go. Yes. Go.
Okay, this has got to be a fish. It's harder to catch.
Yes.
Alright, we got some carp. Save some bait for later. And it's a seamless experience. And it's even, it fits the lore. Look at that. It fits the lore. Good meat and fish. Sir Frugal will be happy. We could be a fish smuggler for Helena Prison. It's canonical. Hide your fish, Dart. Don't let them see it flopping around. Dart brings the meat and the fish. Dart should just go undercover and be like, get his own merchant caravan, his own, you know, mount and wagon, and load it up with all the fish he's caught recently. That's how you break into a prison. Definitely. a freebie. Burn out. We're gonna sprint through this area so we can do lots more fishing. Instantaneous saving, always fun. That's right, Icarus. Good meat and fish. Alright.
Yes! Double lash!
Owie. These hurt even more if you speed through here to just level 2. It's already painful enough at level 3.
Double lash!
But with a little training, eventually the wardens get one shot as usual. Yeah. Sell me items. Sell me items. So Icarus, I've got a question, since, you know, you've made the mod. The regular bait box says it holds 20, can catch about anything. Does that mean it holds 20, like, fish? Like it's a separate fish bag? Because it only gives me, like, 5 capture attempts instead of 20. I figure it has to be like a separate holding inventory or something. Hello, Rundown Man 100. Yep, it's fishing time. I'm spending all my gold. Like you can see, I've only got 2 gold left. I wish I could show my facial expressions, but my camera only wants to go to one streaming service right now, so I have to figure out how to multi-stream my camera. So we're gonna pick up 2 party members and get the hell out of here. Let me go in, let me go in, let me go in. Nice. Do my usual route to skip all the guards. Just like this. Then we go around like this. Wait for you to turn around. Get everything with no encounters. Just enough. Get out of here before they chase me. And get our first party member. Wait, I have a tiny camera in the top left? Are you kidding me? There's a tiny camera and I didn't know about it on my Twitch stream? What is that? Oh, that's not even supposed to be there. Yeah, that didn't work. It was like 5 FPS or less, so I was turning them off, but I had duplicates. I must have left one on. Yeah, that's not supposed to be there. Oops. You know, maybe if I want to be... Well, I don't think that'll work. It would work, but it wouldn't work with my chroma key. Just an image? Okay, yeah, it's super broken. If you want to see my face, I also have a YouTube link in my Twitch profile. Either way. I haven't streamed on Twitch in a billion years. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to multi-stream effectively. Oh, you moved over it, Chris? Okay. So, SOTC Enjoyer 2, for you seeing in the Twitch chat here, that is one of the people who created this mod. So, if you try it and you like it, or you like what it looks like here, you can be sure to thank him, because a lot of insanity went into making this mod so cool. And Icarus has also done a lot of good work with core sever chains as well. I'm gonna have to figure out how to update my actual Twitch profile as well. Looks like it's already... Okay, never mind. Can you catch the Kraken by fishing? You know, that's a very good question. That is a very good question. That might be a spoiler.
Harpoon! Yes! Gus! Volcano!
And these wardens are fast. 6 HP. Okay, gotta do something about that. The eggplant is a placeholder. It's a inside joke. Basically, for a long time, we've had the ability to change edition in battle. You can choose which edition, but we felt it would be worth adding an actual icon for it, because otherwise people might not realize it's a feature, and it's a pretty popular feature. So we thought this is something worth putting on the battle bar. So there is a proper icon coming up, but in the meantime, this is kind of an extension of everybody always saying gooning in the LOD Discord server, because dragooning, but also the term gooning, there's like a... You get the idea. Ah, I messed up. Yeah, it's one of my favorite features. Like, it's not even like, some people will say, oh, it's a little overpowered, but for me, it's just mostly about fixing mistakes. I accidentally go into battle with Burning Rush, and I wanted to switch to Crush Dance or whatever. So it's great for fixing mistakes, if nothing else. Here, I'll show you. Double slash.
Yes!
It's that simple. Oh, it's, I'm doing the fishing mod. It's that shrimple. Shrimple. Gotta have the wordplay at 108%. Alright, let's speed over to get Shauna. Then we're gonna go fishing in other places. Forrest and Helena shop sell at discount because you don't have much gold then, yeah. That is definitely generous. Woohoo, that was close. That was... Oh, I thought I got away. I really thought I got away. Oops.
Yes! Double lash!
Double lash. Double eyelash, even. So, for anybody watching, Frigid Rundown. Not you, Icarus, because you already know, but what kind of features would you like to see in Legend of Dragoon? And maybe I can tell you that we already have it through the Severed Chains fan port. There's a lot of goodies in here. You name it, I'll tell you if it's already in, if it's on the way.
Yes! Double lash! Harpoon!
Harpoon! Bum, 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 bum. Bum bum. Dun 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 do 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 do. Sephiroth boss battle. That's hilarious. No, I mean yes, but no. In the LOD fandom, myself and some others are pretty excited about just any kind of crossover concept. I want to do a Crash Bandicoot crossover where we do the Boulder Dash level, except it's frugal with the giant boulder. So he chucks a giant boulder and you have to run away as Dart through like Helena Prison and other levels. Walk around the world as the character in the first slot. Well, gee, that is an interesting feature request. If only we had that. Boss rematches or New Game Plus. Yeah, we have both of those. You can fight anybody you want, anytime you want, so long as you're not currently in a battle already. If there's no story stuff playing out and you're not in a battle and you're not in the menu, so whenever you're on these location backgrounds or you're on the world map, you can fight whatever you want, whenever you want, with any combat stage you want. And just in case I pick a bad one, I'm going to save. Give me a number between 1 and 50 right now. I said 1 in 50, not 389. Jesus. Yeah, but we provide those. We have a lot of resources that the community can use to enjoy that kind of thing. 32. All right, number 32 from Frigid. And I chose combat stage 66. It's a Myconito. Whoa, how did this happen? This actually might be slightly difficult, I don't know.
Yes.
Miss? Uh-oh, it's a boss fight. Ah. I am not dead, unless I get spored to death. 20 damage is a lot.
Yes. Go.
Come on.
Volcano.
8 damage? Oh, this is a boss fight. Okay, it's a boss fight. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. There. Now I can change camera angles. 9 damage. I mean, I'm doing as much as I would to the Wardens, so...
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Strange Omens. Hello, one of my favorite people. I'm obsessed with Strange Omens' artwork, by the way. Excellent fan artist in the community. Hi. Yeah, so the games don't typically expose that kind of information rundown, but thanks to data mining and all that other stuff, we can provide a flat list in a spreadsheet, and you can just scroll through, Control F for whoever you're looking for. You can see all the minor enemies, the bosses, the scripted encounters, and you can call them up whenever you're not currently already in a battle or the menu. And as for New Game Plus with difficulty scaling, the first of those is already a thing. We have a randomizer called Iron Goon, but in terms of like static scaling with non-randomized stuff, we have Hell mode and Hard mode. Hell and Hard are part of Dragoon modifier. They're the two signature difficulty options that come with Dramod. And Hard mode, it basically takes it so that instead of a difficulty that's good for kids, this hard mode is a good difficulty for adults. And if you still want a greater challenge than hard mode, there's hell mode, which is very painful. It's certainly winnable, but you do need to know the game mechanics of the base game and learn the new game mechanics as well. Zychronix adds in new concepts like burn stacks for darts. Kongol has a counterattack stance, It sets his speed to 0. I need to change the battlefield back. It sets Kongol's speed to 0, but every time he gets attacked, he gets a turn. It's a very cool mechanic. So it's fun and interesting, not just extra difficult. It's really worth trying out. And it's like a New Game Plus because you start with your Dragoon Spirits. Alright, I have reset the combat stage. It should go back to normal after this. But hey, you know, there might have been some wardens checking out the limestone cave, you never know. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that, Strange Omens. I need to heal. We also have fast forward. I know that's something that people ask for on the PS4 and 5 release. I think they would have to make that as a general feature for all games.
Yes.
Why am I saving Carp? I don't know. I think I used it as footage in the showcase video, and I realized afterward I was only recovering 19 HP on one of the characters, so I felt bad and was like, I don't want to use it unless it's going to be a near full heal for the whole party. And Lavit's just not taking damage. Snack for Shauna, okay. But there's lots of things you can do. As you can see, I've changed the background color for the dialogue box and the battle bar. I'm going to speed through this a little bit. In a serious playthrough, I do like to sit through the story, but I've sat through it so many times that if I'm playing for another reason, like fishing, I will speed through some of the story bits like this. I'm trying to be efficient with my time.
Yes. Go.
It's the go. Yeah. So there was a glitch, by the way. In this fishing mod, you can have a chance for rare weapon drops, and they show up visually. Weapon modding is now more advanced. A modder can create a 3D model and assign it to a specific piece of equipment, either an existing one or a new one, and it'll show up in combat with its own appearance, and it's really cool. But for some reason, I had a custom spear equipped for Lavitz. No, Monoxide. Monoxide had a custom spear for Lavitz, and because we were doing the community stream yesterday.
Yes.
And then he switched to Shauna, and suddenly Shauna was wielding the spear, this giant spear, and it looked so cool. And I was just suddenly dreaming of Shauna as a melee fighter. It was the best. It didn't actually work. She doesn't have additions, but the idle animation was still convincing enough for me. Alright, let's get through this.
Yes. Go.
You know, maybe I'll change the color for the counterattack as well, if that even still works. Hello, Silent Knight. Harpoon. Alright, let's get down to the boss fight. So basically, one of the other features we're doing in Severed Chains coming up is support for custom editions. That'll be in the modding API at some point. Technically, it can be partially done now, but it's a pain in the ass. But later it'll be more formal, and then modders can create custom editions for any character, and that can be a melee or a ranged attack. Technically, it could also be an item attack. Like a magic spell. Let's get out of here. Get through Lavitz's nonsense. Yes, Rundown. Hello. Thoughts on making my own game one day? I have several on paper. I have a lot of tinkering skills in a lot of different fields, except for programming. That's my bane. I do think I have some ability in that regard, but I would need a team to do several of the things I would like to do. So, aspiring game developer. I have done game jams. So, I do have some technically completed works. They're just smaller scale, made in 2 days kind of a thing. And if you're interested to learn more about that, I can send you some links after the stream. We should save. It's me. Do you have more fishing bait? I'm starving for fish. I'm spending all my money on the bait. Okay, I need to buy a couple other things maybe, just in case. I can't spend 100% of my income on the fish. Okay, let's get through the boss fights. And after this, we'll go fishing. Nice reward after a really tough fight.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Volcano. If only Shauna had some equipment. Oh no, I forgot to equip the leather jacket. No, I don't need it. I always tell people, don't forget the jacket, and this time I forgot. So I was blitzing through. Okay, solution. I'll wait for this to resolve. Come on out. So we can already change the options mid-battle, but I need to change equipment mid-battle. Like on, I think it's Lost Odyssey lets you do that. You can change the gear mid-battle. That would be nice.
Yes.
For people who forget things.
Go. Volcano.
How do I... Let's see. Was it removed? No, it is not removed. Okay, so let's say I do 0, 0, 0. I don't know if it's 0 or 255, but we'll find out. And just for clarity, this is like a 720p stream that I'm doing on Twitch, because I already have the 4K one running on YouTube, and I'm not sure if Twitch allows 4K yet. Like, that should have been a thing a long time ago, I feel. If not already. So, when you play Severed Chains, it'll look a lot better than this. But it should look pretty decent. That'll do for one. We're going to hell, yay! Big damage. Now it's time to use the carp. Check this out. It's like a healing breeze, but it's 100 HP to everybody. And now we're gonna Sparknet the other warden. If you need accessibility options, automatic maximum damage for item magic. Bam! Which will counter some of our healing, but that's fine. Oh, you haven't seen fish power yet. I mean, that's a little bit of it, but there's so much more. Especially if you haven't seen the mod showcase yet. I teased something that was really fun in there.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Paltry 6 damage. Is he under power up? Must be. Either that or he's got extra defense going on right now. The effects of lights could be little fishies. Okay. There's little fishies splashing around, magic carping. Oh, he was not under power up, but now he is. Okie day. We'll do a little guarding. Let him throw an attack out there. Give me a boulder. I love being hit with boulders. Oh. Body slam is a nice consolation if you don't get the boulder. Should still do like 24 damage. Let's make this a little more difficult. Combat debugger. Frugal speed is currently 50. Let's make it 108. 108 speed for Frugal. That sounds totally fine. Ouch. Ouch again. Head trauma. Oh, ouch. Counterattack. That is the LD number. That number has just become a part of my life at this point. I don't feel enough evidence to believe in numerology and that sort of thing. Oops. I wanted that to be a different color. But I've seen the number enough that I'm just like, okay, it's just following me around. Like, my area code for my phone number used to follow me around. Alright, let's change that color to a white color. And GG. Alright, let's go fishing. Also, let's upgrade Shauna's defense quite a bit so that she's stronger than Dart. That's not true the entire game, but when you first start the game, if everyone's at the same level, it's easy to keep Shauna as durable, or a little more durable than everybody else. Here are some beta models. I paused the game so you can get a better look at them. On the left-hand side, that's a beta model for Dart with kind of orangish armor instead. Let's do a little fancy frame advance. Whoa, whoa. Even Lavitz has a lower quality model right there, looking quite fancy in his low res. Here comes the hooded man. He's all, yeah, everything's in the palm of my hand. Did you want them to escape? Is that what it is? Because I think the idea is to keep her in captivity so you can just deliver her immediately. You know, that's kind of the point. Alright, let's go to the prairie. Where pre-Skyrim you can get an arrow in the knee. I think we can activate Shauna's idle animation here. Yep, she'll just twirl. Nothing wrong, we're not trying to escape, we can just twirl. It's fine. It's a carefree moment, everybody. Speed through this. Oh, I want to show you something. So normally you can't see this in retail or the PS2 through 5, whatever. But because of the expanded submap view, some submaps are long ways, and so you can see beyond the normal 4:3 aspect ratio. So keep a close eye on the left as the wardens are moving away. So first you see just the normal stuff. The rabbit comes out. Now look at the left side. Look to the left of the tree. Watch the left of the tree. Keep watching. You see that? The whole party ran out from the side of the tree there. And you would never know that happened without severed chains. You're welcome. You can see several animations that the programmers put in, but normally you wouldn't see them because they were off screen. They were out of the safe area because TVs were almost square. Hidden chest, river, tree, then axe. River, tree, axe, tree, river. We're gonna speed through this because we're here to fish. Last time you were following FC, you thought there was talk of making Lloyd a playable character. That comes up quite a lot, so it depends. But one of the things we often had happen were dev streams, usually on Wednesdays, and usually weekly for a while. In these dev streams, the lead developer, Monoxide, would do various experiments, little one-offs. So one time we were testing multiplayer, another time it was testing Lloyd as a playable character, another time it was custom weapon models, another time it was custom battlefields, including one of the Halo battlefields, Lockout from Halo 2, something. So lots of little experiments like that, and then at some point later in development, some of those features become fully fleshed out. Not recently. There was a lot of real-life stuff, including some bad real-life stuff for Monoxide for a while. So it's been a matter of getting back into the swing of things and recuperating, which is happening recently. He does plan to resume dev streams in the near future. But we have all the past ones on the community YouTube channel if you want to check them out. Just see like the evolution of Severed Chains experiments or the playthroughs we've done in the past. See how far it's come. Yeah, it's okay now. Monoxide and I both had some challenging real-life situations for a bit, but we're working on it. We're okay. How to not cut down a tree. They should have used a rope and pulled the tree forward instead. Oh yeah. I'm gonna need this 100 gold to help me buy more fishing bait. I know my priorities. But dev streams or not, we're also doing other events, other live stream worthy things. So once in a while we'll do some casual streams. Yesterday we celebrated the release of the fishing mod. I've also done art-based streams for when we do these art events. Right now we have a winter arts event going on with the winter theme, obviously. And before that we had the Halloween art event, and we had the Red Moon art event before that, because we had a real-life red moon, so I did a live stream to celebrate, like right as the total lunar eclipse was happening. It was super cool. Maybe. Too many memories to be sure. You know what? I blitzed through that area. I want to make sure there's not actually a fishing spot. I don't think... Okay, no fishing spot. Okay, let's save. We'll slow down a little bit, and we'll do some fishing. Get some items, and we'll upgrade our gear. Oh look, a fishing spot. I wonder. Ah, I'll have to go back for it. Well, apparently I should go back to streaming on Twitch because I'm getting nobody on YouTube. More money for more fish. Fishing bait, rather. But fishing bait equals fish, so same difference. Turbo! Can I catch this thing on turbo? Probably. Ah. Don't usually catch them in this area. I usually catch them up here. Getting all the stuff. Straight toward... Oh, yeah, fishing spot, excuse me. And that other item. Why can't I fish here? Because I'm in the wrong spot. Okay, so in this area we have a chance to catch silverfish. I'm gonna slow it down. Let's get the upgrades, so you get the bastard sword. Shauna will get the knight shield, so she's got double the defense of dart. It's totally fine. More than double the defense. 23 defense versus 12. And people say Shauna is weak. They don't know what they're talking about. Oh, I can't save here because there's a bug on this submap that you get stuck. Alright. Fishing time. Let's practice our efficients. Yeah, I'll cover that in a second. Look at that somersault. He's so ready to catch the fish. Silverfish! It's my first silverfish. I didn't catch a single one while recording footage for the game that I could remember for the mod showcase. My first silverfish. Now, importantly, Icarus, did you fix the drops? Oh, this one's proving difficult. Take my time. There we go. All that effort for a carp. Another silverfish. Alright, that's pretty good luck. I'm gonna move over to another fishing spot. Now about the icons, there's a million things to cover in Severed Chains these days, but in this case, the icons you're seeing, all of these icons are from the game files. They were probably trying to simplify or reduce the scope, because some things like the scarf, it would have like an actual scarf icon, the angel scarf or whatever, and you might think that's a headgear. So that's probably why they kept it to one icon per item slot. But these, like that amulet for the poison guard, those icons, the spear for Lavitz, that is all in the game files. They're cut icons, and so you can choose to restore them if you wish. So we have icon set. Enhanced changes some item and equipment icons to icons that were cut from the game. So you've got various customizations like that, restoring cut content, just restoring the base asset quality of the 3D models. There's a lot of love that went into Severed Chains. Okay, let's go fishing. Yeah, Icarus, who thought of that? If you remember, who thought of like just recycling addies and making them kind of RNG? The eggplant was not cut from the game. No, that's a separate thing. I was talking about the equipment. Let's see. Lavitz has more magic attack than Dart, unless you give him the salad. All right. We'll grab. Oh, I already got the items. So here we can get a prickleback. What does a prickleback do, I wonder? Got a nice little bobber there, true to life with the colors. Bobbers are often white and red.
Go! Yes!
Did I lose you, Icarus?
Yes! Yes! Go! Go! Yes! Yes! Go! Yes! Go!
Come on, Dart.
Yes! Yes!
Oh, I forgot to show you something else, but you will see that in a couple of minutes, probably. Got a prickleback. Okay. Let's get through the boss. Yeah, someone else said it resembled a Pokeball, and I'm like, that's going to be inevitable because bobbers are just white and red from the beginning. Like, I wonder if people thought that when Pokemon first came out. Because back then, like, my dad would take me fishing once in a while, so I actually happened to notice that. Okay. What was I gonna do? Check my additions. I was gonna do something. Oh yeah, okay. What if Lavitz was the main character? Oh, I wonder. Would that do anything different? Could it maybe? Save often. Y'all ready for something hot and steamy? Here we go. Boss time. Wow, what's that? Lavitz as the main character? What? No way. In the first slot, middle position, Dart's just he's just an accessory. How about that? Poison. Well, he's wearing the poison guard, so he's fine.
Harpoon! Yes! Go! Volcano!
Dart is hired help. I mean, he comes off as a mercenary. Look at Lavitz tanking that poison damage. Like, I don't accept poison. No poison for me.
Yes! Go!
So if you equip a War God amulet, does that auto-complete the additions in the fishing? You're thinking of Ultimate War God. The amulet is different. But I don't think it does. It might? I don't know. I tried the I did the automatic addition mode in the settings, which lets you do that for free without paying 10,000 gold, and it did not autocomplete, so I assume it won't. Well, you could spend the 10k if you really want to. You can give yourself 10,000 gold in the debugger tools if you want, so you can try it out without actually grinding the gold. Oh, I messed. This thing really wants to kill Lavitz. Feels like every attack went straight at Lavitz till this AoE. He's just taking 15 damage every turn, which might as well be a poison. That's hilarious. That's friggin' hilarious. Okay, no more messing around. $48 damage. That's a lot. Hey Icarus, I was asking you a question. Who thought of the RNG addition hybridizing thing? Who came up with that idea? I'm sure it was done just to avoid doing a custom thing, like having to make your own like fishing animations, which is very clever, by the way. We need some more item magic. Yeah, I told them you helped create the mod and we're like the main person. 48 damage. All right. Oh, it's still in the yellow. Okay. You did addition HUD and timing stuff. Okay. It's a miracle you got it correct. Well, we are blessed. Aren't all of us blessed to have this? I need this thing to come back down. There we go. All right. Let's go on the offensive. Now, for those of you who haven't seen Severed Chains before, you're going to want to pay attention as I defeat this boss. You're going to want to watch the final attack animation that the game likes to do, where Dart runs up and jumps and does his jump finisher.
Yes.
Watch what happens instead.
Go. Volcano.
Hope you're ready.
Harpoon.
Probably one or two more hits and you'll see it. Poor Dart. Did you see that? Did you see it? Lavitz gets a jump finisher. Anyone in slot 1 will do a regular or jump finisher, whatever the boss fight is scripted to do. We can find out if you want me to. Do you want me to find out? Yes, okay. Ask and ye shall receive. So you're gonna get 2 surprises in a minute here. Spinning cane. Alright, we're gonna do several things. because I spoil this fandom with all of the showcases. Let's get out of here. Two. Okay, we're going to show you the quit feature. Quit to main menu. And what was I going to do? Oh yeah, jump finisher. Okay. Goon fishing. And we'll replace. We're going to show you several things all at once. Actually, I'm going to show you something else. I'm going to show you several things. All of the things. Let's go into the submap debugger and pull up another copy of Lavitz. And we'll hide Dart for a second. Now, in any map, there's a model loaded with a bunch of animations for given characters. Some of the animations may not be used by the game, but they're there in the files. Now, some of these are used. You know, he might be walking, he might be running. But you probably remember this scene. There's never a time when Lavitz is knocked down on the ground with his spear. That's the animation of him actually getting knocked down. The animation of him getting back up. Some kind of sparring combat animation, though it looks like he's dancing. Drawing his spear is normal. Actually stabbing forward. Like, kind of deflecting an attack. Blocking an attack. Spinning somebody's weapon around or something, or a leg sweep of some kind. Really getting into it. Look at how much motion is in these animations. I don't know why this is a thing. Some of these are weird and hard to explain, but they're all there. So there's a bunch of unused combat animations that were going to take place right here in the background scene, not during battle. Very interesting stuff. So you can view lots of unused animations this way just by playing severed chains. Pull up a model, see what plays out. Also, if Dart is not actually present, the scene just pauses like this. Shauna training in Limestone Cave ambience, 3 hours. So hopefully you enjoyed that. And now we're gonna do something else. Oh, you remember. Yeah, okay, you were there for some of the best stuff then. I loved exposing that and being like, hey, it's finally confirmed that's the same creature in Helena Prison as in the Barrens and on the moon. There were several on the moon. And it was kind of, you know, basic looking, but for how small they made it, it was pretty detailed, especially in the face. Like, it had these antennae off of the head. Now we're gonna do something else. I'm gonna show you all the things. Set your Obelisk to 1 HP so we can go straight to the goodies. Check this out. That last yeah sound, the game normally doesn't use it. It does not use it. But it's in her files. Like, they had that in for some reason. And it doesn't normally get used, but thanks to the finisher attack, she actually has some tenacity in her voice, which is just not seen anywhere else. Well, technically it's seen a little bit when you fight Shirley. If Shirley transforms into Shauna, and you hit Shauna without dropping the HP to 0. She'll come at you with like an item magic attack and have a custom shout for that as well. Anyway. So we're gonna get through this. And I'm gonna reload my other save because I already updated my stuff. And then we'll do the other thing you asked for. We'll get some items on the way out. Oh look, it's Lavids on the world map. Check it out. Whoever is in slot 1 is the display character on the world map. Actually, if you want me to quickly show you what Congo looks like, it's pretty funny. Sure. Continue. My old live stream playthrough. Let's get out of here. There's Congo. It's moving very slowly. He's very cold and he's eager to get over to Leningrad. Woo! So cold, brr. Can you disappear between the mountains? Tall as a mountain. Look at that. Taller than a mountain. He's so tall. Can you imagine being taller than the entire glacier system over there? Taller than Leningrad. I actually did a funny picture of him, like Congo smash Lohan kind of a thing, because he was like 3 times the height of the city model. Anyway, let's get back to our regularly scheduled campaign. Campaign. Look at how fast it is to switch between all of this, you know? Now you might think you can only fish in dungeon areas, but what if you could fish in towns? Also, since we're here. For walking around the world, it's a giant pain in the butt. Not feasible at this time. I'm sure someone's going to try at some point, but not feasible. There aren't like global calls to these various animations and things, so instead of replacing one set of animations, we would have to replace all of the individual copies on almost 1,000 different maps. Each copy is slightly different and has different sets of animations with some overlap. On top of that, characters like Rose, Maru, Congo don't have a crawling animation, so that would not work in the Black Castle. And you'd have to create all these exceptions, or it would look goofy at best. Just not feasible. But I'm sure, at least for like walking and running around, someone will try eventually. It's just generally not a thing yet. Tying all of this together, like, it's very manual, hard-coded stuff. This was first made in 1996. A lot of games were like that. Since we're here, I will show you Lavitz's portrait, for those who haven't seen it before, because Severed Chains lets you adjust the size of models, the position of models. Let's see, was it this one? Nope, that's the portraitist girl. Was it this one? Yep, there's the easel. So let's set it back to about this. That is the actual Lavitz portrait without having to look at it sideways. You're welcome. Yeah, all the animations are map specific. I didn't delete the girl, I gave her cloaking. She's wickedly powerful. And yeah, I do suspect that the extra voice for Shauna might have been a part of the dropped edition system. Especially if, I think Miranda also has the same kind of deal, so. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Let's grab the spirits. Go over here. Now, part of the reason I'm doing this is because sometimes you might find a fishing spot where you would least expect it. Oh, look, it's a fishing spot. Why can't I fish here? Icarus, do I not have bait? I have bait, right? Do I need special bait? Why can't I activate this fishing spot? Oh, okay, yeah. All right, let's fish with Lavitz. Nice safety feature there. She, I remember when I first tried it, she crashed the game, and I had no warning of that. And I was like, oh, I guess I'm not doing that anymore. But I had completely forgotten. Totally forgot. It'd be cool if she could, like, shoot an arrow into the water. Arrow bobber. I like how he stabs downward. Black bass. Nice. It might be. Obviously, some areas, their corresponding battlefields have no water, so you can only suspend the disbelief so much. Should be better to use a battlefield that does have water. So, Icarus and the team probably just picked, like, the best possible match for each area. I know in, like, the Shrine of Shirley, it uses Evergreen Forest, which has a tinge of snow on the edges, so it's kind of funny. But it works well enough. Yes. Yes. The answer is a absolute, definite, 108% yes. Carp. Carpe diem. Give one more. Yeah, more money. I really love the voice acting for Lavitz, so that's another excuse to go fishing, because you get, you know, a longer combo technically. Do the fishies do different things? Yes, they do. So I showed you the one that has the AoE 100 HP heal, but they also do other things. So let's take a look at that once I get to town, because I need to resupply anyway. Excuse me. Beep 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 beep. This is what I used in the showcase as this particular shop. So what all do we have? We have carp. Recovers 100 HP to everybody. Black bass grants 100 XP. Silverfish Silverfish. Expensive, shines under the sun. That's a friggin' tongue twister. And then the prickleback gives increased defense and magic defense for 3 turns. It's like a softer power-up. Just the defensive part of it. So let's try using the black bass. 100 XP. Obviously should go to Shauna. Shauna just leveled up. Seamless. Completely seamless. Love that. I actually do want to put her back in the party, though. Yeah. The idea is that they're less powerful, but you can get extras of them, so that's the point there. Alright, so we got lots of healing potions, Angel's Prayer, we'll get a Mind Purifier, get some Spear Frosts, 1 Meteor Fall, or 2 Meteor Fall. A regular bait box, an infused bait box, holds half as much, efficient for catching magical fish, so we want to try that out, obviously. Sparkling bait box, and I'm out of gold, but let's sell silverfish for 108 apiece. Love that number. Okay. I like how the durability, so we also have durability in the game now, if you want to use it for mods. And so the bait has like stacks in them. And it also adjusts how much gold they're worth, which is very progressive in terms of game mechanics. I've played other games where like when the stack is depleted, it's worth less. But I have 586 gold. Efficient for catching odd objects. I want that. Okay, we're all stocked up, spending all our money on the fishing bait. The sell prices are bugged? How are you saying it should be less or more? Because I thought 108 was a good amount. Tell me what they're supposed to be worth. The sell prices for the bait boxes are bugged? Let me see. Oh, the bait boxes, yeah. It's like once you've bought it, it's worth nothing. 10%. Almost 20%, but yeah. Okay. So we already got these two. Oh yeah, I'll get that coming up. Some extra armor for Dart. She's already got the jacket. Get an extra Saleh. And these are just stat thingies. I'd like to get some extra night shields, but I'm busy spending all my money on the fishing bait. It is a fishing playthrough after all. Alright, let's get the free items, and I'm gonna speed up a little bit. Upgrade. He's still on a bracelet, so you might as well have the amulet. Yeah. Let's get some more free items in Stardust. There it is. Up we go. Down we go. That'll enable the secret area for the extra, I think, Stardust. Da, da, dun, 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 da, da. Da, 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 da. No, don't trap me in here. Up we go. Up, but up, 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 let me in. Another item over here. Active ring. Good for money, for fishing bait. Just gonna liquefy almost everything into fishing bait money. More money for fish. Alright, we'll get through this. I am hungry to get past where I was when I was doing all the recording. Find some new fishing spots out past the Shrine of Shirley. Is the US pulling a weird weather thingy again? Yeah, we've got a giant cold front. Everyone's getting a varying amount of snow depending on where they are. We have about like 6 inches, maybe. It's steadily snowing now. Alright, to give myself a short break, I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll let the FMV play out normally. I'll be right back. You're in Severed Chains rundown, man? Dang, like, you're more immersed in LOD than I am. That's saying something. No, I assume you mean South Carolina. I'm in Missouri. You're good, you're good. People from outside the US might not know what that means. Okay, I'll be right back. Should be back shortly after the movie finishes.
As if they were gods, Winglies ruled over all living creatures and used them as slaves. The enslaved suffered a terrible domination and injustice. Their anger turned to a flame of fury. Then a gust of wind blew throughout the lands, spreading the flame to a blazing fire. The wind was Emperor Diaz. 7 incarnations of dragons served the Emperor. Their bravery inspired people to take up arms. Thus began the Dragon Campaign. It was a harsh war. Both people and Winglies suffered countless injuries and fatalities. After a long period of suffering, it was the humans who acquired the future. The age of humans had begun.
Okay, I have returned. Bathroom break successful. Hello, Midori Dad. Welcome to the stream. Guess it was worth leaving YouTube on after all. Thank you, Rundown. Welcome, Midori. Would you like to watch me go fishing in Legend of Dragoon? Because that's what I'm doing as soon as this cutscene is over. Let's get through these story bits with a little fast forward. Actually, it is not yet my birthday. You are early. My birthday is on February 14th, so it is coming up in less than a month. I should probably plan to do something for that. Gonna be an agonizing 37. But thank you anyway. You are the first person to wish me a happy birthday. That's a little early. Sprint through this. Let's get to that good fishing content. Is there a chest down here? No. You are not allowed. Oop. A little too fast. Okie day. I think we have to do some story stuff over here. 5 Stardust. Oh yeah, gotta go down, get the bonus. It's a little too fast. There we go. Grab the bonus item. That should be like at least 50 gold for how much effort you gotta go through to get that chest. You're 35, yeah. Most LODers are in their 30s at this point. We're all mostly the same age because we were all, you know, it was technically targeted at kids, teenagers. Off we go. So I hope that everybody who's a fan from back then, and if they have kids, that they're introducing their kids to the game, which I do hear pretty often, so I know it's happening at some rate. And then we can pass it on as just a work of art that we really loved, and we hope the next generation of kids loves it too. And then they grow up to like it, and they pass it on, and it kind of becomes immortal that way. Oh, Martel's not here because we have to go through this part first. Yeah, the Icarus who made this mod is very young. Actually, Icarus, did you ever tell us your origin story? Like, how did you find LOD? Would you share that in the chat? All right. Now, obviously I have to say we should practice with our swords. I love just proccing that sound effect right in Lavitz's house. You have such a big house, we should spar. I heard that, what was that tut about? Show me around the house. Let's get through this, grab the Stardust. Fun fact, if I remember right, it's actually easier to get the Stardust right away, because later they're kind of blocking this area, if I'm not mistaken. So it's good to grab it, like, right away. Alright, let's get upstairs for the picturesque scene that I used for the mod showcase. Midori, did you see the mod showcase, or is this your first time seeing the fishing mod in action? The video just went up like 24 hours ago or less. I took Lavitz's mom's money, which she was probably going to use to buy Lavitz more jerky, and then Lavitz will be sad. I really like this music. Her retirement? No! Look, on that basis, Dart is just robbing everybody, and that's how he funded his 5-year journey, just looting every house on the way. It's like, well, it's just a house with some people in it. Like, they're not opening their chest, so I'll open the chest. She can't, unlike us, she can't fish for money. Oh, I mean, we can make it so the NPCs have like little fishing rods on their back, little back attachment. You thought a back attachment was for like a backpack or a cape? No, it's for a fishing pole and like a sack that you can put fish in. But I mean, in a fuller fishing mod, maybe like a conversion mod, we'll just have like a bunch of NPCs in Lydiera. They're playing the poker game, but some of them should also have like fishing rods over the pier. And I'd love to see custom battlefields somewhere, someday, where there's actually like a wooden fishing pier where you could fish off of. So many dreams. Okay, now we have to say we're done. Some people think you can just leave, but you actually have to talk to her to make the day turn over. Okay, now we're free to go. Proc Martel. Wait for me. We'll get through this part. Your first time, Midori? Yeah. So I worked really hard on a mod showcase video on the community YouTube channel. You can look it up and check it out later, or I can send you a link. But it just has a basic overview of, hey, here's a fishing mod, here's how it works, here's how to install it. Lots of fishing puns as well. The fishing puns are very important. This never gets old. I love the slow, fast walk thing. Whee! Power walking. I learned that from Booklet 99. Power walking is very important. Okay, we'll get through Hoax and then we'll do some fishing. There's a few items around here. Is there Stardust? I forget. Let's take a quick look around. Yep, there was a Stardust. Just quickly check around. I think this is just the Do It fireplace. Yep, no Stardust. $20 gold from the midwife. Some protagonists we are, eh? Oh, I think there's an item in the healing area as well. Yep. There we go. Rob everybody. We're fine now. And I'll slow it down temporarily because I just really like the owl ambience. Are there plans to add voice acting? Absolutely. There are actually multiple voice mods in planning or development. And it's going to be accelerating in the near future. So long story short, there's going to be a very large voice mod from the Sunamods team. They do those Echo S projects for Final Fantasy for the most part. And they're going to do Echo S LOD, which is a giant voice mod. I believe it'll also include their own interpretation of the script, so the text will be different. But the main thing is the voices. It's going to be huge. They're going to put a hell of a lot of time and energy into it. There's also going to be one for Brazilian players using the Portuguese language. They're also doing a big script overhaul, and they're including voice work, which includes a lot of things, not just the additions and all that. There is an official Spanish translation from Sony, but even that is only given like middling reviews because the quality is not great. It's not just the English translation that's bad. So Brazilian players, led in part by Andre Tavares, who I'm in contact with. Andre has done some incredible work reaching out to the Brazilian members of the LOD community and getting a team together and doing all of that. And they want to do it for emulation because they just want to do the work. But after I told them about Severed Chains, they want to do it for Severed Chains as well. So once SC is ready, they will adapt their mod for use with Severed Chains. It's going to be pretty awesome. Yeah, that's all for free. Free to download once they've actually done the work, of course. Severed Chains isn't quite ready for giant voice mods right now. But eventually, that feature will be available, and then modders can use the modding API to make voice mods. We also just cracked open weapon modding, which you'll be seeing in this stream. And it doesn't have to be a large voice mod. It could just be a couple of files. If you just want to change one file, that's a valid voice mod.
Yes.
As you can see, I've changed the color for counterattacks. I changed it to white temporarily. But yeah, there's a lot of badass stuff on the way, in addition to all the stuff we already can do. It's pretty wild to think about. Maybe I'll change the default color as well. Let's see here. So for counterattacks, we'll do 0, and then we'll do 244 and 0. Set. What color does that give us? Yellow. Ah. Yellow. So if you ever had trouble with seeing the blue rectangles when you're in like the snowfield and all that, you could change it to green if you want, or red, so it's easier to see. That's green and blue for the counterattack. There you go. Tons of features. All the best. Level up. Now for one of my favorite boss fights, which we'll probably use some fish for. If y'all have any questions about Severed Chains in general or the fishing mod, feel free to ask. If I know, I'll tell you. If it's something I don't know, I'll tell you who does know. And we also have Icarus around to answer questions about the fishing mod, because he made it. Wowzers indeed. So, rundown. Were you there, like, when this all first happened? Because originally, Monoxide made his proclamation of doing this in December 2020. And then he came back in August 2022 and was like, hey, it's playable now. And we open sourced it, and he accepted other team members. It became a community effort. And I asked, hey, can we do a live stream series showing, like, the progress as it unfolds? And he said yes, and so we co-streamed that. You must have been around for that, because that was early 2023 when additions were only automatic. And I think he surprised me on one of the streams. He just, out of nowhere, he silently did it. He didn't tell me he did that. And I was like, wait, why aren't the additions completing anymore? Oh, they accept inputs now. Okay. That's finally in. That was pretty awesome, just to see. And then he surprised me with sound, if I'm not mistaken. Like, oh crap, there's sound, because I was often having to like have a local music playlist, and like I'd have to go hunting to find the correct song for the current area I was in. It was bonkers. All right, Volcano is leveled up.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
I'll never be sorry about lurking. Lurking is always valid. Plenty of times where I just want to sit back and enjoy something and not have to talk. Much as I like interacting with people, I have my limit too.
Spinning cane.
Spin that cane. The audio was super buggy. There were also like overflow glitches with the audio.
Yes.
And it came out in different ways.
Go. Volcano.
So it was just buggy in general. Like, I think if I was fast forwarding, and I think it even does it now, if you fast forward too much, it'll cut off the addition. So I was specifically doing Madness Hero at this point, and Dart would just say Madness, and I started like taking that on as my personal, persona. Madness, because Ever Change was getting better and better. It was a whole thing. And there's that famous one, the streamer Dylan with a Blankie. Dylan with a Blankie. He was fighting Miranda, or no, he was using Miranda and Lavitz in a duo party against the Death Rows, and it's supposed to be just Miranda. So I think because he took Lavitz into the fight, it caused a overflow, and he was doing Flower Storm with Lavitz, and it was just pulling random sounds from the game, like chest opening, the cancel sound. It just sounded like a random smorgasbord of sound effects, and Dylan lost his mind laughing. There's a clip of that. It was so funny.
Yes. Go.
But my favorite
Volcano.
one is probably gonna be, what was it? Which one should I choose? I think my favorite one is when I was using Maru. It was a different time. I don't remember what stage of development. But I was using Maru, and I was on some of the longer editions, I think. And some of her hits actually had a squeak sound effect, which was funny because she actually has a weapon called the Pretty Hammer, and it looks like a toy. I need to go back and find what build that was from, so I can just go and relive that experience of squeaky sound effects with Maru. It's hilarious. Somebody even, because I was talking about it recently, somebody asked for that to be an actual mod, so it's just squeaky sound effects with toy hammer weapon, because now we have custom weapon modding, which y'all are about to see. I just need to fish one of them up from one of the fishing holes with the special bait. Your favorite streams were when I and the chat were blowing up parts of the environment and looking at all the models. Yeah. Restored asset quality. Also, just seeing things we've never been able to see before, which included that flying creature that you were mentioning, and seeing all the secret stuff. Like Martel has a. So for those of you who don't know, Martel has a giant blade, a gigantic blade, just in Martel's hands. And I was checking the animations, and she's literally reaching her arm back to comfort her baby while holding the knife. It's very disturbing. Very disturbing. Okay, we need to take this fight seriously.
Yes. Go.
Okay.
Volcano.
So now I can safely use an item. We'll heal each other up. Yeah, exactly.
Spinning cane.
Alright. You know, I probably should have bought some more items, but maybe I'll be alright. Ah! I want to give this boss a buff. Gets a little too easy at this point. Only 2? Okay. That should be enough. Big damage. Oh, I forgot. Item magic doesn't get rid of the clones. I thought that was just detonate rock. Crap. Crap, 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 crap. Carp even. Carp. Carp. Alright, we need to set the trend. Carp is the fish term for crap. Oh, carp.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Or maybe when you're starting a new game, you could say you're starting a new carpain instead of campaign. I don't know. Okay, now we go into the Congo fights. Yep, just casually jumping down somebody else's house to quickly descend. Totally normal. Go. I love that go. You wish you were Darter Lavitz here. Card. Bam. Heavy hitter.
Spinning cane.
That might as well have been a counterattack.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
I want to see the counter animation. Very strong.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Volcano.
Spinning cane.
$91 damage. Okay. Hit me in the face. I need it.
Go.
Punch me harder.
Volcano.
I grabbed it this morning. I did a fresh severed chains, fresh Legend of Tides and everything from this morning.
Spinning cane.
So if you just made a change, I don't have it, but I got it like a couple hours ago. If someone wanted to get into modding severed chains themselves, how would they get started? It depends on if you already have any programming experience.
Yes. Go.
Are you a programmer? Not to be confused with a pro gamer, of course. Oh, you did? Okay, good. But yeah, if you already have some coding experience, that'll definitely be helpful. If you don't have coding experience, you'll probably have to wait for something like script modding to be available. Once Severed Chains 3.0 is completed, which is 99% of what you're seeing here, work will begin on Severed Chains 4.0, and that'll include script modding. That'll allow people to change the dialogue in the game with no programming required. You'll just like work with a spreadsheet or something. So that might be one of your easy ends later this year.
Spinning cane.
but people are doing all kinds of interesting stuff already.
Volcano!
Ink is a programmer and was able to make a randomizer called Iron Goon. And Psionicis recently has fired up a multi-world called Archipelagoon. If you're familiar with Archipelago, like multiplayer things, you'll know what that's about. If you don't, you can Google it. It's an interesting concept. And even way back in the day, well before Severed Chains was ready for it, Icarus, who also made this fishing mod, made the DDR and Guitar Hero rhythm game, which I supplied I think the arrow icon for, and you could do DDR even with a Guitar Hero controller or a dance pad. It was so cool. So lots of wacky stuff is possible. You can keep it simple or you can go wacky, whatever you want to do, as long as you have the requisite experience to write the code or make the models or whatever the case may be. Yeah, if you've got a little Java, then please take a look. Icarus, will you throw the Discord link? discord.gg/Legend of Dragoon. I don't remember if my chat allows links, but I will assume that it does. If needed, I can post it. Oh, you're already in the Discord? Okay, great. Yeah. What was I gonna say? We got Rod Typhoon, hooray. If you want to link up with Monoxide in the Severed Chains channel, he might be able to point you in the right direction, but you can also look in the modding section and look at people's individual threads they've made for their own mods, and you can chat with other mod authors and ask about their process. It's a really great community. You respond with the Maru emoji on each update? Okay. Gotcha. So I've probably crossed you a couple times before, and it's just thousands of fans come across my face. Awesome. Okay. I think we have not had enough fishing in this stream, so we're gonna go fishing. Oh yeah, I've been to so many streams. I love watching people play the game in general and seeing them try out Severed Chains, and it's it feels pretty magical, I think. Bum 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 bum. Okay. It's time to speed it up so we can go fishing. Alright, bad things are happening. We gotta muster the courage to fight back. I don't think there's anything to really pick up anymore, so we'll just get through it. I'll be alright. Proceed. Marshland. Yeah. We'll go here. We'll quickly get through this. We need those terrible one-liners. I won't let you have your way. Slow down.
Spinning cane.
Yes. Go.
Volcano.
Volcano. Will that finish him off? Should be enough. There we go. Stop that.
Yes. Go.
Volcano. Spinning cane.
Got him down. You bastard. Get out of my way. Alright, temporarily I'm gonna turn on automatic additions so I can relax a little bit and get through this.
Go.
Volcano.
35 damage.
Spinning.
20 damage.
Yes. Go.
Volcano.
Let's update the... Oh, I forgot to update the party. No! Is that so? Nice lines, Dart. You're really intimidating them with your witty comebacks.
Yes. Go.
Volcano.
Yes. Go.
Volcano.
Bum 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 bum. 3 more fights to go. Make my day. I love that one. Make my friggin' day.
Yes. Go.
Volcano.
Ouch. She's tanking it just fine.
Yes. Go.
Volcano.
Cha! It should randomly use the other voiceover. It's a little more intense. Yeah! I won't let them.
Yes. Go.
Volcano.
Just ta 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 ta. Turn it into a piece of fan music right there.
Yes. Go.
Volcano.
Volcano! Oh no! That's a lot of damage. 58. We're tanking it. Is that all? It's just the boss of the area? You don't even have boss music. Come on, get serious. Get serious. What do I have? I got some Spear Frosts. I kind of want to save those for later. And it's not often you get the from behind view on the camera as well. You get a nice view of the cape and everything.
Yes. Go.
Volcano.
Holy carp. Oh, I gotta grab the Sig Stone while I'm here as well.
Yes. Go.
Volcano.
Yes. Go.
Volcano!
You know, with Shauna being a pretty decent amount faster than Dart, she's technically doing as much damage as Dart is. 213s versus 124. Oh, don't. No. Oh. Saved by the stun choice. Saved. Excellent.
Volcano!
Nice. Oh no, not a double stun. Okay, now it's getting serious. Uh-oh. Carp. Oh, Carp. Icarus, I feel like this was a deliberate choice. Like, the Carp is for Carp situations. I like how you telegraphed that. Nothing a Carp can't fix. I just didn't want to use the items. Like, I didn't want to use my only couple item magics. I gotta go buy some more. Oh, an attack ball. Sun Rhapsody. Does he have a idle animation for this? Oh, he doesn't have an idle animation while he's got the the other kind of idle animation where he crosses his arms. So long as the sword is drawn. It's like they knew. Giant upgrade for Lavitz. The Lance is a big upgrade at this point. Especially when you combine it with Rod Typhoon, it's a huge damage boost. Okay, let's check out the gear situation. Got a power wrist. Oh yeah, power wrist as well. Rod Typhoon is 50% extra damage multiplier from spinning cane. So 100 going to 150. And the Lance upgrade goes from 27 to 42 attack. And the power wrist, 52 attack. That's how you rival Rose right away. If you look at Rose, she's got 40 attack. She can go to 50 if you give her the power wrist. But Lavitz, that 3-element combo there, it's amazing. So Rose is obviously the main character. We'll bring Shauna in a little bit later. And we definitely need to save. It's been a while. So now Lavitz is a complete powerhouse. Big damage. And let's find some places to go fishing. And we'll get the Magic 6 Stone as we go. Hello, Solace Dawnrise. I like that username. We're just playing Legend of Dragoon and going fishing along the way. I'm about to go fishing again here, so you'll be able to see and enjoy that. But first, we're gonna grab some items. We'll come back for that. You spy piranhas? Yes. Fish. Fish time. Alright, let's go up one. It's fishing time, y'all. Got through all that story stuff. And we'll go fishing as Rose. Let me fix that up. There we go. Drink some water. Check it out. Fishing interface. Got regular bait, infused bait, which helps us catch different kinds of fish. Magnetic bait helps us catch things that are not fish. So why don't we start with the magnetic bait, see if we get lucky.
Die. 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 Die.
Come on.
Die. Die.
Die, die. I got a swordfish. Cool. Do some regular bait. There's no magnetable stuff here? Okay, no problem. You would throw me off the trail, wouldn't you? Rainbow trout. So we already have 2 new kinds of fish to check out. Oh, you're good. The automatic Twitch filter said that your I Spy Piranhas message was somehow misogynistic, and I was like, no, that's not what misogyny is. Just being a little too careful, I think.
Die.
Carp. Oh, bait lost. Yeah, you can lose your bait as well. Alright, let's get back on the mainland. To the right. And we're gonna find some more fishing spots, because that's how we do. I feel like I want to find Lavit's weapon, because that's always fun to show off. How are a type of fish? Yeah. It's probably just like finding a string of 3 or 4 letters in common words or something. My rules are pretty simple. Have basic kindness. Support trans people. It's really not difficult. Alright, so one of the other things, you can walk around on the world map as whoever is in slot 1. Pretty cool. We're gonna get out of the Firebird's way. That's right. Damn straight. I am a non-binary individual. I used to think I was just androgynous, but it was deeper than that. Oh, look, another fishing spot. Rock puffer.
Die.
Rose, don't fall.
Die.
She's gonna fall right into the lava. Oh, you are? Cool.
Die. Die. Die.
We got a rock puffer. The other thing, yeah. The one ring is perfect for Mountain of Mortal Dragon, so I hope that's where you put it. Yeah, lava is a body of water, right? Right? I mean, to be fair, the area has magma fish. So if magma fish can be here, like, jumping out of the lava, it's fine. As for whether the fishing line would disintegrate in the lava, that's something else. Oh. Whoopsie daisy. I'm gonna need to buy some more bait.
Die.
You know what? I'm gonna switch to dart. Dart is probably better at fishing in this particular area. Totes.
Go. Yes.
I like how you put Battle 3 this early in the game.
Go. Yes. Yes.
Oh, is this a good one? We got the glow stick! It's time, everybody. Yeah, I switched to magnetic, yeah. We got a glow stick.
Yes. Yes. Go. Go. Yes. Go.
Hello, Chocolate. Good to see you. Welcome to my stream. I'm doing a little personal fishing because I did a lot of recording to make the mod showcase, but I'd like to play regularly instead of having to like look for angles and shots and things. That really wore me out, so it's nice to just enjoy this. We just got a glow stick for Dart. Hello there. It says hello there. I wonder what that's a reference to. It increases attack and magic attack by quite a bit. 23 magic attack with this thing. I wonder what it looks like. Hope you're still here, Rundown and whoever else, to see what we have unlocked. So what I'm actually going to do is I'll turn back on regular encounters. And we're going to get in some battles with that new piece of equipment that we just got. General Kenobi. I love the voice modulation they use for Grievous. I feel like he should have been stronger and smarter, but he was pretty menacing, though. I wonder who that is in the distance over there. Let's get an encounter with some fishies. Is there one over here? I don't know if there's one over here. Oh, I just missed you. There we go. And here is weapon modding. This is the first mod to have fully modular weapon mods that you can assign a specific 3D model to a specific piece of equipment and it will show up in battle. Very, very cool. Let's see how it looks.
Yes. Go.
Look at that. 50 damage. Thanks, Solace. Freaking sweat. Are you sweating? If I was that fish, I know I'd be sweating. Lavit's still doing more damage because of the combo I put on him. Oh, you're good. I was just having a little fun with it. Stream lagging during the fishing. I am multi-streaming, so that might be part of the issue. For the people who are watching on Twitch, was it lagging when I was doing the fishing stuff in particular? Might have to drop down the rendering quality. Maybe if I just do it through the game. 8K is a bit excessive. Let's just do 4K. You can hardly tell the difference anyway.
Yes. Go.
Volcano. Okay, so it means that it's just on my end. No problem. We'll try it again with lower graphics. Giant damage. We're gonna get through some bosses and get some more fish, because the fish are the highlight here, not the bosses, obviously. Now, y'all can choose. Actually, Shauna's leaving. Crap. Does she still count as being in my party, or does she actually get removed? Let's see. Wait, Shauna, I forgot to change my party. Shauna! Okay, she's still in the party, actually, so that was forgiving of the devs. I want everyone in chat who wants to, you can pick who will be doing the finisher. Who's going to be in slot 1 for the boss fight with Mirage. Whichever name I see more of, I'll put that person in slot 1. When you've caught a big eel and you're going to reel, that's amore. Shauna found a secret stone hand that holds countless gold, or does it? More news at 11. Okay. Yeah. Alright, somebody votes for Rosie. Another one votes for Dart. Another vote for Rose. Looks like Rose is the winner. Okay, Rose will do the finisher. And this is a special finisher. It's always dependent on the boss. But in this case, there is a double finisher. There's the basic strike and then the jump finisher combo. Flet's Guard is not a playable character yet, okay? It'd be a nice character to put alongside Kongol, though, I'll tell you that right now. Just like a big guy party. Kongol, the Flet's Guard, and some other giant character, like, I don't know, somebody. I would say Frugal, but Frugal is more villain-oriented. Alright, let's check our gear. Everything looks pretty fine. Power wrist on Lavitz. What's Rose's modifier? 150 for him, 100 for Rose. Okay, so she wouldn't do as much damage anyway. So she'll be our secondary damage dealer. And we've got our inventory, we've got some carp, we've got some rainbow trout. Look at that. Recover HP, SP, and MP to all in small amounts. And you're going to see something extra special here that I'm going to use probably with Lavitz. Swordfish, increase attack and magic attack. We've got some really cool items we're about to use. So let me save one more time. And who's actually going to be... Am I going to get Shauna out of the party? Okay, yeah. So we'll do these 3. And we're going to buff the boss, because I want this to really last a while. We're going to have some fun with it. You're digging the fishy icons. I like how almost everyone voted for Rose. Okay, so we're gonna do this. And I'm gonna buff the boss's stats. Maybe I'll like double the hit points. And we'll see what the defaults are and go from there. We gotta settle it. There's no time to run, Dart. Let's go. Alright. It's time to kick some bass. Alright, so the head is normally 360. Let's make it 666 HP, which is almost double. Speed is 50. We'll make it 60. Attack is 16. We'll go for 19. Magic attack is 17. We'll go for 22. Defense is 80, we'll make it 90. MDF is 120, we'll make it 130. And update. We have a super buffed Virage, but we also have some tools of our own. So here we go. Let's start with Swordfish buffs attack and magic attack for 3 turns on Lavitz. Now, why might I do that? Actually, I need to get rid of that and get rid of that. 1 second. 1 second. We're gonna buff that to 480. I'm gonna double the HP of the body, and the arm is also gonna go from 48 to 96 HP. Let's make this interesting. Rock Puffer. Attack. Check this out. Bam. Eat it. Yeah, there's status. I gotta knock out the body if I want to avoid that. Let's see. Defense is not an issue here. It's mostly the magic that I'm worried about. Go for it, Rose.
Whip smack.
You buff these to 5 turns tomorrow? Okay. I mean, that would be kind of cool. Don't know if that's OP or not, but that's fine.
Yes. Go.
Volcano!
Volcano. Still 40 damage even with the buffs on Barrage. Back to normal additions.
Whip smack.
Whip smack.
Typhoon!
58 damage. Oh, the arm's already back. Shit. That was quick.
Whip smack.
Yes. Go.
Volcano!
Volcano. Come on. Let's knock this out.
Typhoon!
Got it down. I'm waiting for the laser. Here it comes. Who's it gonna be? Oh, Rose takes extra damage from this because it is light magic, but she also has higher magic defense than the others. So, oh, it's still a lot of damage. Hello, hello. Okie day. We'll do a little siphon. Yeah, we'll do a little siphon. By the way, one of the other things in Severed Chains is you can use items or guard in Dragoon form. It's a whole new thing, by the way. Oh shit, no, 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 no. No, I didn't want to do that. No, I lost my turn. I wanted to select a magic attack. No, no, I ruined it. So by the way, you can also de-transform early. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. And you can even modulate it. You can choose whether to de-transform immediately or after your turn. It's pretty cool. Makes more sense once you have 2 SP bars or more. But yeah, that's a thing that would happen if I could figure out what the hell I'm doing here. Yeah. This is fine. Thanks, Icarus, for a great mod. Big heals. Oh no! Just in time. What's it gonna be? 2 Dispirits and 1 Fear is a near ideal outcome, actually. Look at that. Lavitz looks badass in his dispirited form. Like, he looks more menacing like this, doesn't he? Look at that serious face. Just like, yeah, I'm ready to wreck somebody, and I'm only holding this thing one-handed. Dart, on the other hand, looks like he's carrying a sword that's too heavy for him. Just like, I got no will. It's hilarious. By the way, we have free camera. Now, ironically, I need the SP to clear this without a mind purifier, so I guess I'm just gonna burn one of my only mind purifiers. Yeah, the one thing we don't have is rewind, but you can't learn your lesson if you can just undo all your mistakes magically like that. I am dealing with it. And he doesn't even have a Dragoon Spirit, so it doesn't even matter that he's dispirited. I'll probably have Dart Dragoon. And we'll do it right this time. Okay. Dark Saber, yeah, there you go. It's so heavy. Now, let's actually show, see, detransform now or detransform after turn. We'll try that when we have 2 levels. We'll try out a flame shot since we get a nice magic attack bonus from the glow stick, a legally distinct lightsaber. Let's see how much damage we do.
Flame shot!
68, nothing to sneeze at there. Nope, the arm is back. Who's it gonna be? Lavitz? Even with all his defense, that attack buff is doing quite a number. Alright, I need to start generating some SP.
Whip smack.
Rose with her paltry 26 damage.
Yes! Go! Volcano!
One typhoon.
Come on. Really likes to target Rose with the light attack, of course. Of course. Doi.
Whip smack.
Maybe I gave this thing too much extra HP.
Yes!
Now it's in the red.
Go! Volcano!
Oh, not again. What's it gonna be? Oh no! That is one of the worst outcomes. Oh shit. Oh no. This is very bad. Very, very bad, not good, mostly. Yeah, I'm gonna need a rainbow trout. But do I need to clear fear first? Maybe? Like, well, I could just okay, I got this. I got this. We're gonna rainbow trout first. Check out the graphics on this. Look at all those numbers. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, so at least Rose will be awake? Okay, it wasn't too bad. So this way I don't need to use a body purifier on her. That's kind of ideal. And she is gonna... I mean, I don't need the HP siphon anymore, so I'll just do a mind purifier on Lavitz. That's my last one. By then we should have this thing knocked out. Oh god. Please don't laser dart. Please don't laser dart. Please don't... Oh, thank god. Woo, it's a... He would have taken double damage. That would have been 322 damage. I saw it coming. I saw it coming. Alright, so Dart, I mean, he can wait. Because I don't have a mind purifier anymore. I'm out. We'll just Dragoon through it. But I really need the damage. Gotta knock out this thing. I mean, I could have Rose do Meteor Fall. Let's try that. Come on, Drew. $69. And the body is down. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Ow! 150 damage. How are you in the yellow? Oh my god. Alright, come on. Let's get through it.
One typhoon.
Come on, come on, come on. Alright. Now it's just the head. I want to see how much a D attack does. Woohoo! I tapped the button so far. Now we need the HP siphon, and we're gonna actually do it this time, okay? So fast? Yeah. I'm doing automatic for the item magic because I have hand and eye strain. So the item magic is usually just me setting it to automatic for accessibility. God damn it. I was distracted and I didn't do the HP siphon twice in a row. Oh my god. I need the HP siphon. Like, I've got the healing items, but part of going Dragoon is to use the HP siphon. That's the whole... Oh, he's out. He's gone. First death of the game. Ah. He probably wouldn't have survived anyway. So, okie dokie. Okie dokie. Angel's Prayer. Here we go. Come on. Super boss. I mean, he does so much damage. Let's use another rock puffer. $165 right back at you. Unbelievable.
Whip smack.
Yeah, the Virage is blocking this fishing spot. That's a good point. Okay, healing. Healing time. Carp. Magic carp. Keep it up. Go, 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 go. I'm going to use Astral Drain. For the third time I'm going to be trying that. You really want to hit Rose with that laser. Jesus. $106.
One typhoon.
If you haven't been able to tell that I'm really into it, I'm really into this fight. Maybe I made it a little too hard.
Volcano!
But we've got the tools.
Whip smack.
Whippy smack. Yeah, you can't use your mind and body ultrasonic thingy anymore, can you? In the red.
One typhoon.
For the third time, I am going to use Astral Drain. Right here. Finally. Messing up once I can understand, but you distracted me, Chocolate. $60. I could use more damage and siphoning than that, but it's something.
Go! Volcano!
Volcano. Here it is. Look at that double hit. Yeah, you're bad. Cool. We finally got through that fight. I am definitely not buffing Python to Firebird. We'll just get through that quickly so we can get back to the fishing, which is really the main event. Good fight. Well worth the wait. We earned it. Run for your life. What if it comes back? Yeah, fish it back up. Exactly. That's right, Icarus. Oh, God. Burning Rush. Certainly feeling it after that fight. Alright. Additions. Yeah, we can go with some off damage. 8 out of 20. Speed through. Free sapphire pin, which means more money for fishing. We need a fish percent speed run where the only items and gear you're allowed to keep are fish related that come from the fishing mod. So anytime you get a healing potion, you have to sell it. Anytime you get a bastard sword, you have to sell it. You can only use items from the fishing mod. Like, that would be a fun challenge. It would be a bit of a grind, of course, but it'd be doable. I mean, think of all that sweet money you get from selling everything you own. Alright, let's do a basic attack.
Run, Typhoon!
Whip smack.
Can everyone get a glow stick? Yes and no. Yes and no, I'll just leave it at that. Everyone can maybe get something, perhaps. You might be seeing other special items.
Whip smack.
Should we use another rainbow trout? Maybe. Ah! AoE. Hardly any damage. Alright, so what do we got going on here? I mean, they've got good MP, so I don't really want to burn that right now. 73 damage. The damage king right here.
Yes. Burning Rush.
Ah! It burns! Oh, that's a lot of damage for Lavitz. Ouchie. Ouch.
Whip smack.
Not again! Oh, please let me go first. Please let me go first. Please, 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 please. Please let me go first. Please, please, please. Okay. I don't have an AoE for that. Unless I have another meteor fall. Awesome. Save the day. Worth the 20 gold. It wasn't 40. Maybe 20, 40? I don't remember. Alright, Rose, you're up. Rose. Unsettling pause there between turns. Spells. Astral Drain.
Astral Drain.
I am pumped. Tell your friends if they don't know already. It's time to go fishing in Legend of Dragoon. 96, much better.
Yes. Burning Rush.
Burning Rush.
Run, Typhoon!
Big damage. And down. GG. Back-to-back bosses, one of my favorite things in gaming. If you ever want to excite me as a player of video games, have me play a game that's got back-to-back bosses. Not necessarily like 5 or 6 in a row, but 2 in a row back-to-back is a great time. And LOD does it multiple times. 50G. That'll allow us to buy more fishing bait so we can go fishing some more, because we don't have an obsession here, do we? Let's buy. And sell. Yeah, armed items, so... keep one of everything. I'm probably never gonna use the stun guard. That's... and the panic guard worth more than the stun guard. Okay. Okie dokie. Poison guard? I guess I don't want it. War God's Amulet. Hit rate. I mean, that's a limited item. So is this... can I buy sapphire pins? I don't know, but I want that gold. I'm not really thinking about this much, am I? I just want the money. I've got a lot of money now, so let's see here. Get some more mind purifiers, body purifier. This is one of the only places you can buy Dancing Ray. Limited time item in 2 different locations. And some pellets for a certain boss fight coming up. Do you have bait? Yes. I want the bee. Only regular bait. Okay. All done. Let's go fishing. Soon. Very soon. Oh, it's a stray salamander. We didn't get to see one of those in the main area.
Whip smack.
The 2x salamander spawn is very dangerous because their basic attack can stun you with the high chance. And so with 2 of them, they could easily like perma-stun your party. It's hilarious. Alright. You know, with how Dart can jump larger distances, it seems kind of wrong that he can't cross this tiny little distance. Like, he could just reach his arm over and just grab the crate with his sword. But you gotta walk around. Oh dear. Oh, it's battling time. What do we got? Two Trixie Bats and a Mandrake. Mandrake's one of my favorite enemies in the game. Love Mandrake.
Yes. Burning rush.
1 bat down. Oh, is it it is a tricky bat, okay.
Whip smack.
Mandrake's high HP, low defense. Ah! Oops. No, not a fatal blizzard. Ah. Ouch. That's a lot of damage.
Yes. Burning rush.
53. We need to heal up. Thankfully, there is a free healing spot just next door. First, we gotta get through this. Yeah, exactly. She starts with really high attack. And so, that fizz damage on the Mandrake is one of the first chances you get to do 100 plus. You can get close with the Barrage. I mean, of course you grind as well, but if you don't grind, then Mandrake is probably one of your first chances to do 100 plus. Quit cawing at me, I know. There's freaking crows everywhere. Caw, caw. Alright, we're gonna go down. Hey, it's one of these things. 59. I think Lavitz could also break 100 with this combo. Aw, you kissed me with your flower petals.
Whip smack.
This thing has a lot of HP.
Yes.
I have a burning rush to defeat you. No! Who's it gonna be? Lavitz? Ah, it's okay. He'll be automatically revived after the battle. That's really the great way to save on using Angel's Prayers. If you're gonna be economical about it, just win the fight and your character gets a free revive at 1 HP. Then you just use a free healing spot and you're good to go. But the reason I'm coming down here is the chainmail, while it's a bit out of the way. God, bless America. This is why I turn off encounters sometimes. They can be a bit frequent. Oops. But chainmail is a huge upgrade, whether you put it on Dart or Lavit. God bless it. Okay, solo Dart, here we go. What are the odds? Oh, she's still alive. Maybe I should heal. Okay, how do I want to do this? I don't want to use items, so I think I'll just go Dragoon. That makes the most sense, right? And I'm going to get some free magic restoration at the healing zone. This is fine. This is totally fine. It looks like I'm dropping some frames on Twitch and on YouTube. I'll have to work out my settings for streaming on 2 platforms, but hopefully the stream is still pretty smooth. I have 13 healing potions, so how about I use those? Now I'm fine. Physical barrier, okay, let's practice.
Yes. Burning rush.
Yeah, I could just replenish on the carp, honestly. I wanted to just go through it.
Yes. Burning rush.
Might take 3 hits to knock him down, and then I'll get stun locked. Stun locked. Oh god, stun lock. Okay, we're gonna what do I? Oh, Sig Stone. I have a Sig Stone. Woo-wee! That's a close one. I gotta live on the edge. Come on. Come on, we can do this.
Yes.
It makes the stream more interesting if I'm near death. Okay, we did it. The side character Dart was very successful. I still gotta get back up there. Alright, Chainmail, which is going straight to Dart with those big buffs. Actually, we'll give him the Night Shield as well, so he's well protected. And we're gonna save. Everything is fine. Doo-doo-doo. All right. Oh god, this is the worst. Ah! No, it's the same as before. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, okay. I'm fine. This is fine. There's plenty of HP for now. I'm fine. Holy cow. I might need to escape. I mean, I could just throw away a Dancing Ray. Why not? The idea was nothing. The idea was to show off Dancing Ray. It's a rave party in the Dragon's Nest. Gotta liven up the place a little bit. Now you're gonna cast the friggin' special attack thing that does extra damage to Dart. Yep. 33, I can deal with that.
Yes. Burning rush.
There we go. Okay. Everything is fine. I just need to get to that healing zone. the idea is going to be to turn off encounters, which I might actually do for a minute. Wowee. Let's heal. Refreshing spring water. Okay, Burning Rush is at 11, Rod Typhoon's at 24. We'll crank it up, crank it all the way up. I will let Rose get an extra Addy level, I think. And just so it's not too imbalanced. We'll let Rose have the power wrist. And yeah, I guess so. Okay. All right. Let's disable some plants by touching some other plants.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
I like that there was actually 2 battlefields for this area. One for the underground,
Whip smack.
one for the above ground. Nice attention to detail.
Run, Typhoon!
Bum, 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 bum. Slime. And now I'm arm blocked.
Whip smack. Whip smack.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Oops. Ah, I messed up. Did I not fish? I'm gonna fish.
Yes.
I'm just bulking up a little bit.
Go.
Ah, distracted.
Whip
I'm
smack.
working on my efficiency. And leveling up, apparently. There we go. This way? Oh, wait, I can't fit. Oh, no, I forgot I'm stuck down here. Yeah, I'll fish after the boss, I guess. Oops. Oops. Not thinking clearly. Clearly not thinking, rather. Alright, I need 3.
Yes. Go.
2 more volcanoes.
Volcano.
Ghost Smack is done.
Whip smack.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Oh, the slime is a miss.
Whip smack.
Run, Typhoon!
Yes.
Okay, now my additions are leveled up.
Go.
Time to fight the boss. Maybe we'll get him just a little power spike. Last one was a bit grueling. Maybe I'll just see how I do with the retail stats.
Whip smack.
Alright, boss fight, and then it's time for more fishing. Lots of more fishing. Story stuff, story stuff, story stuff. This is the dude who killed my father. No finishers here. Texture clipping on the Fairbrand. Okay, how do I want to start? We'll start with some fish items. We want extra defense, maybe on Rose. A lot of physical attacks here. Defensive power is increased. And we've got Rock Puffer ×2, we got 1 Rainbow Trout, we got Carp, we got Spirit Potion as well. We got some pellets. Alright. Let's aggravate Fairbrand. Nice damage. Wow. Your turn, Rose. I feel like I missed one of the weapons. Yeah, I need to go fishing. Time for some pellets. Is the stream still running smooth? Want to make sure it's not lagging.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
I don't remember, Chocolate. I know there's one in Valud, but if there's one by the Barrage, I forgot about it. I'll have to go check. Still a bit skippy. Alright. Sorry about that. Alright. If people are still watching on YouTube, I might drop the YouTube quality a bit. Okay, we'll try that. See if that lowers it. Don't know if that'll be better or worse. I really got to figure out these streaming issues.
Whip smack.
Okay, and try turning off low latency in the settings. I guess Twitch forcing that is causing some issues too. Alright, thanks for the feedback, Midori. I appreciate that. I will try to fix that. This plagued me when I was so excited to play Expedition 33, and I wanted to share that with everybody, and I had to try restarting the stream like 5 times over the course of several hours to try and get it to work. I tried so many different settings, and I've streamed since like 2007, so I know a thing or two about streaming. And it just made me feel really dumb, or like I was unable to solve the problem and it was out of my control. And technically, the service quality from your ISP is potentially out of your control. Like if you have a shitty internet provider, that's not much you can do about that. But we have like a really large amount of upload speed. It's 100 megabits, so that's plenty for 4K. And even just streaming to one service, I was struggling so hard. I lowered my settings in Expedition 33 in case it was just taxing the graphics card too much. Nothing was working. It was rough. But at least now I've got it somewhat stable, and that's with 2 streams, so I should be able to find a way to finagle this better. Because I like streaming. I want to be able to do that. Parts. Miss. Oopsie.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Volcano.
Whip smack.
Let's get through Graham. Get right back to fishing. Rave Twister? Give me that Rave? No, I mean, he's kind of low HP, but he also is resistant to wind, so that's fine. 49, I can deal with that.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Volcano.
Whip smack.
Probably should have gone for the siphon, but that's okay. Ah! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. That wasn't too bad. Almost down. Alright, GG. Now we have the Jade Dragoon Spirit. Bum 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 bum. We got the rare drop. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Groovin', groovin', extra groovin'. We got Explosion. Lots of bonuses right there. I like it when we get the rare drops. Although I think the boss drops should just be 100% since you only get to fight them once. If it's an MMO, I understand rare drops, but one-offs, you might never be able to appreciate the drops if they never show up for you. Like Lavitz's halberd is a huge deal, I think, for the story. The sentimental value. Alright. Now we gotta go find some more Chaos Emeralds to collect. You only recently found out Dole's big slashy thunder attack deals less damage than Thunderbolt. Yeah, the multipliers are kind of goofy. Thunderbolt is very strong when he uses it. Alright, let's go fishing. Actually, let's heal up first. Now we can go fishing. Without worry. Nice and fast. And we're gonna turn off encounters. Sturgeons. Let's go back to Dart for now. How to get a sturgeon.
Gus! Gus! Yes!
Carp. Carp. Ah, I pressed too early. Just wait for the animation, Drew. It's not that hard.
Gus! Yes!
Another one.
Yes! Yes!
So a suggestion. I don't know how much work this would be, but as much as I like and kind of understand why it's being done this way, you know, you're technically going into a battle, and so it's playing the battle music. If it would be somewhat trivial, a way that you could also like let us toggle on a relaxation mode for the mod, so that when you go into these fish encounters, it plays easygoing music instead, or just the regular area music that would normally play in the submaps. That way we can have that relaxation vibe for just chill fishing.
Yes! Yes!
Oh, something special here.
Gus!
I think it's special. A rainbow trout. Let's try some sparkling bait, just in case. Probably won't do anything. Maybe that's for the silverfish. But I'm gonna use some magnetic bait. Time to get lucky. Again. Can I get as lucky as Monoxide without Monoxide's screwed up drop rates?
Yes! Yes!
Did I actually get it? Oh my god, did I get it?
Gus! Yes!
Did I get it? I have to know. Did I get it? Chat. We got the nameless spear on the first try! Yes. Okay. We have a new weapon. Again. I did it without the broken drop rate. It's nanner, nanner, nanner. You planned for it, but it requires some magic. Okay.
Gus!
No big deal then.
Yes!
I can also just do it myself by turning the music off and playing like looped whispering of the trees in the background and other tracks. I can control it myself. Underestimate the 5% chance. Okay. I figure the magnet bait boosts the chance decently, or it wouldn't be for sale in the first place. And we got a sturgeon, new fish. Yeah, I used the magnetic bait for the, yeah. There must be a small delay on the chat, sorry about that, but, yeah. Yep. We got it. New weapon. Nameless spear. It's only like +1 attack over the lance upgrade, but that is fine. I love the graphics on this thing. The icon is so cool. It's really, really nice. Okay, so what does the sturgeon do? I forgot. So we got the carp that gives everyone 100 HP. We have the rainbow trout, which is like a mixed effects. The rock puffer is a physical-based scaling attack item, so it's better for physical characters like Glavitz and Kongol. And then we get the sturgeon, which increases your evasion rate by 25% for 3 turns. I am a pretty good fisher. 40. Oh, that's a really big boost. I thought it would be like 10 to 15%. So that's actually way higher than I thought it would be. Okay, I wasn't quite so lucky. Okay, fair enough. All right. So let's turn encounters back on so we can enjoy that. All right, ready to see another cool weapon? Let's check it out. Look at that. Lance. Or nameless spear. Yep, kiss dart. Look at that thing. So cool. We'll do another attack as well.
Yes. Burning rush.
Burning Rush is so low on the SP gain until you level it up. Oh, crap, 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 crap. 69. Nice. Switch to Spinning Cane. For that over-the-head twirl is so cool. You wish you were that cool. I know I do. Who's leaving a glow stick and a lance in the water like this? I mean, crossovers are a thing, you know. The people that died in the wars over the last 10,000 years. Hey, Sarum, haven't seen you in a while. Are there only set places that allow fishing, or is it any water source? It's designated by the spinning icon. So let me turn off encounters again. We'll just sprint through. Encounter rate off. We'll just speed through. There it is. So you can see a little spinning sparkly icon in the water. That is a fishing spot. They are at designated locations around Endiness, so they're always there. Oh my god, come on, I need to go back. She does not need a doctor. A lot of people never see that. They just like, okay, we'll go ahead. I guess I'm not showing you the other locations right now. That's funny. Alright, we'll get her a doctor. Doctor. You'll see as you go. Highly recommend the fishing mod. Even if you generally don't like fishing, I generally don't like fishing in real life. I think, I just don't like it. And yet, the active fishing in LD is pretty fun because they made it interactive and the items are usable in combat. It's not just catch fish and do nothing else. It's catch fish, then use the fish and catch non-fish items. Icarus, how do I access the booklet, the diary chapter thing? How do I access that so I can show them? We're gonna get some nice upgrades here in Lohan as well. That's a lot of money. Get some Stardust. Z? Okay. So check this out, y'all. We've got a fishing book that has the records of what we've caught. Apparently, that looks like a carp, but maybe it's not a carp. You can catch a fish, and then it'll tell you which fishing spots it can be found in. The swordfish is in Rouge, Fernie, a busted name, Moon 2, and the marshlands. Silverfish, because I caught one of these. Location, Limestone Cave, Ulara, and Bale. Use sparkling bait to capture. Carp. Okay, that's the carp. The carp looks similar to this other one. It's probably like a reskin. Helena Prison, Limestone Cave. So you can see the different locations once you've caught one of them. A big book of fishies, that's right. Nice chocolate. Bad case of Fairbrand's goo. Prickleback, rainbow trout. I wonder if it actually lists the non-fish items as well. I caught a sturgeon, yeah. The one on the right here looks pretty cool. I wonder what that is. Rock puffer. Look at all these pages of fish. Black bass. Okay, so it doesn't list the special weapons you can catch. And it doesn't list trash. But it's listing all the fish, and that's plenty. Where does this go? It doesn't really go anywhere. Let's check out the item shop. Sell items. So does trash just not come up as an item? Because I know I've caught some trash, but I haven't seen it in my inventory. Yeah, you could fish in RuneScape, or you could just fish directly in Legend of Dragoon, which is the superior experience. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Fish in whatever game you want. I used to fish a little in RuneScape to cast out those like square nets. It wasn't just a fishing pole. It was like you'd actually throw the net in there. That was pretty cool. I missed that. It wasn't my main activity, but it was something to do. I was usually mining and cutting wood. Okay, so we're selling some of these. We don't need that many. 3 spirit potions. I gotta get rid of these. I don't need that many body purifiers. Just 2 of each is plenty. We've got too many charm potions. Got some TVs. Spinning gales. I mean, I'm not gonna really need them until, like, if I even want to use them on Grand Jewel. But I guess it would be useful for Django and Kongol, so I guess I'm supposed to buy some of these. Okay, we'll do that. Gushing Magma, not really a call for it right now. Get some extra bait. Spend all my money on the bait. One more. I have a problem. I have a problem. Spend all my money on the bait. I could probably save a little for the weapon shop. Get some equipment. Up the stairs. Trash's healing or charm potion. Oh, I didn't know it actually was like a real item. It made me think it was just nothing. Like you sell this for 1 gold kind of a thing. Alright, he's already got a lance. Cape for Rose is good. And we'll buy one in advance for Shauna. In case I forget later. I can probably sell the active ring. I do want some power wrists. But I won't equip it just yet. These are all defensive, so I don't want them. Yeah, we can get rid of the active ring. Okay. And I came away with some spare money to buy more oh, I'm just kidding. I've got plenty of fishing bait. I have so much fishing bait. Oh my goodness. Wicked cool gear for when Shauna's back up and running. advance the story and get some Stardust. Dubus! It's you! It's me! Do you like that sapphire pin I bought you? Yeah, it's great. I totally didn't sell it for more fishing bait. Dubus, we need help. Where's the Dragoni plant? It's in the shrine. The shrine. He should warn you that there's a bandit there. Bandit? Like, that would be story development. Tell us there's a bandit, or like, watch out, it's treacherous over there. Starduced. Stardace. If you didn't know, every time you enter DeBoss's shop, it'll randomly be DeBoss or his shopkeeper. Yo, man, I'm in charge of the store while DeBoss is underground. DeBoss is still underground. Alright. Okay, so from here, we can get the bottle, and we can head to the shrine, and we can get some more fish, because I'm obsessed. Now, I need to slow down here, because you can actually accept it for 3,000. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. It's free! Take it! We got it. Let's see. Item. Stardust. Collect, 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 collect. Ah. In the barrels? What's this doing in here? Alright, I think we can leave. Okay, everybody. Let's get that water. We'll get some for Shauna, or for the shrine, and some for ourselves. So we need to find a weapon for Rose. I wonder where that's gonna be. Thanks, Midori. It was really fun to have you here. Have a good rest of your day. Oop, I went the wrong way. I don't know where I'm going. This way. Now we can go backwards, right? You can't stop me now, Lavitz. I'm gonna check that spot by the garage area. Yeah, I don't think there's a fishing spot here. It's worth a check. Oops. There we are. Goes back to being a regular water. Well, you actually get both. Okay. We just used the life water, so I feel like this should remove after we used it. Shrine of Shirley. Oh, look, a fishing spot with new fish. I wonder if we can catch anything special here. I wonder. What can we catch here? We'll get some koi. Come on. Here's a fish.
Yes.
Carp.
Go. Yes. Yes.
Infused bait for the koi.
Yes. Go. Yes. Yes.
Come on.
Yes.
I swear to God, this is the energy source. Nope. Okay. Woo. Yeah, I really like this one. This is the evergreen forest, I believe. So it's a little bit green, a little bit white for the snow. I really wish I could change the camera angle, because on some of these you can't see the fishing lure, you can't see the bobber when it flashes. Alright, let's try some mag bait. Double moonstrike, okay. Come on. Kick that fish. Kick it down. Come on. This. Please. Oh, we got it. We got the energy sword. Okay. Queen Fury. The Queen Fury one? No, I don't think so. We got the special one. So now everyone is gonna have a special weapon. Rose gets an energy sword. So she's got 57 total attack and 39 or 60. So 57 and 60 goes to 64 and 65. Not too much stronger, but she gets an extra +5 speed as well. You no longer need a weapon. So friggin' cool, y'all. Oh, let's also look at what the koi does. The koi fish increases HP by 25% for 5 turns, so max HP increase. That's pretty wicked. I'm probably want to combo that with an early physical ring. That might be nice. Speaking of which, someone mentioned double accessory mod recently, and I was like, yeah, that would be pretty amazing. All the new builds we could have. You know, I've been streaming for over 3 hours, and I just want to thank each of you for coming by and enjoying this time with me. I've been really looking forward to just doing the regular Explore the Fishing mod playthrough after working so hard on the mod showcase video for it. And having some people to go through it with feels pretty special. It's a magic moment. Free healing over here. Alright. Now, this area is usually a breeze to go through if you already know where everything is, but I'm gonna keep an eye out for additional fishing spots. So let's take a look around the side areas and see what there is, if anything. Hey, Icarus, dumb idea. Dumb idea for Icarus. All these chests, they have nothing in them. But it would be funny if one of the chests you open turned into a fishing spot as like an Easter egg, like secret fishing spot. I'm not actually suggesting that. I just think it would be hilarious for this area. Okay, there's the other free healing over there. I should... Okay, no fishing spot. Looks like no secret fishing spots here. Of course, I might miss one if I'm not thorough enough, but that's okay. There's so much water, you can fit 15 fishing spots. That's not even a /S. You could have so many spots for fishing. Alright, rainbow trout, black bass, and sturgeon. That's a pretty good combo. Instead of just catching lots of carp, we can get some of the special items more easily, so let's do that. It's almost too late. And I think I'll switch to Rose After a couple of these, I'll switch to Rose as the lead party member.
Go! Go!
Rainbow Trout. One more. I think that will still be a Trout. Okay. Ironically, the Infused has the greatest chance of catching the Trout as well, so I was just trying to get something else as well. Impale it with your fishing rod.
Yes! Gus! Yes! Gus! Yes!
Gotta work on my timings. Okay, we got a black bass. We're gonna switch to Rose as the main party member. And 352. I'm gonna turn off my microphone for a second. Excuse me. Alright. Mic is back on. It always bothered me that if you get it right on the first try, Lavitz doesn't say good job or anything. Like, I know that's a little extra work, but he stays standing next to you as though he's gonna say something if you get it right. Front. And left. Some things just burned into your mind forever. Oh, I just got a dumb idea again. I love dumb ideas. So let's say you don't fix up the statues, and then you come up here and it'll have you slide back down. It shouldn't just slide you down this stairwell. It should actually start like a mini game where you just go sliding all the way through the shrine. Just like you're stuck in like a sliding down mini game of some kind, like the slide underneath Albert's chambers in Indel's castle, you know? Something like that. Let's check our additions. We got Burning Rush. We could leave it on Burning Rush, train it up a little bit, but maybe I'll just stay on Volcano. Rod Typhoon. We'll get more SP anyway. Whip Smack is fine. Equipment. We're gonna see a new weapon. And I should have bought a third power wrist, but oh well. How much attack? 37. It's not very good. 64 with a power wrist. 60. Alright, here we go. Let's go get Shauna back in the party. Demon Stiletto replaced the chest with a random one that includes fake chests. Okay, that's interesting. We just want Dragani plant. Rose, you're making it worse. De-escalate. Now here we are with an energy sword. Let's get a good look at that, shall we? So we have Dart's legally distinct lightsaber. We have the nameless spear for Lavitz. That's probably a reference to another game. I would guess like Dark Souls or something. And then this is an energy sword with some really nice texture work on it. Like this kind of texture patterning has been used in several games over the years. Kind of semi-randomized polygonal shapes as the texture. But it is definitely a reference to Halo. There is a handle there. Her arm is going through the handle. Oopsie. Let's see how she does with it. Alright, Dart, you're up.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Go, Rose.
Whip smack.
75 damage. Nice. Oh. See if Labbit's gonna do more. 85 damage. That's a lot of damage. But she's already taking another turn because she has 60 speed. Swordfly. I don't know the reference.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Here comes a trap. We now have some extra tools to deal with multiple enemies. So we can just start off with a nice wing blaster. Or we could set up for explode. Well, we need more time, so we'll just start off. Whoa! After surely the next boss can start being a victim of special. Wing blaster.
Wing blaster.
So incredibly cool. Oh, it wasn't enough. Darn, usually that's enough. We'll just do one hit each, that's fine.
Whip smack.
That's fine. I'm a little disappointed, Labbits.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Whip smack.
Love the energy swords so much.
One typhoon.
Hell yeah.
Yes. Go.
More damage. Have I seen Maru or Kongals? No, this is as far as I've gotten, Icarus. These three are it. I've got to find all the other ones and finally get past the shrine. The shrine is as far as I got for recording the footage. In Halo 2, you can switch weapons quickly with the energy sword and you will fly. Yeah, I think I remember that. I know it's got like the... What do you call it? So long as the reticle turns red, you get like a homing effect and you sprint up to the targets. Yeah. I don't think it works as well on the Flood, but when I'm fighting like elites or grunts, or brutes, I guess, it kind of runs you forward when the reticle is red.
Yes.
The reticle. Haha.
Go. Volcano.
One typhoon.
I did consider skipping ahead to the Kashua Glacier for like ice fishing
Whip smack.
in honor of how cold it is in a lot of the area around the US right now. But I decided I was just gonna go through regular.
Go. Volcano.
I'll get to Kashua soon enough.
Whip smack.
Healing? Well, that just gives me more training, doesn't it?
One typhoon.
Go, 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 go. Probably get some bombs soon, but I'll be ready this time with explosion.
Yes.
Maybe I will special after all.
Go. Volcano.
But I need the bombs to come out first. Alright, a little bit of healing. Ouch. Come on, Drake. Proc those bombs. We'll have our first explosion of the playthrough. There we are. Okay, Dart, you're up. I heard Monoxide said that I would really like to see Hashel's weapon. And he did confirm that there was like a visual appearance as well, so I'm pretty excited to see what that's about. Yeah, no. Just let Dart kick it off. Come on, Dart. From 1 to 10, how dumb would it be if you added the repeat bottled kiss item that just embiggens a party member like Vector? I will literally send you $5 right now. I'm not rich, but I would send you $5. That's what I can spare. Oh. Wait a minute. When did this come in? Check this out. You see that? The special text is actually a rainbow now. I didn't know that was in. Damn, that feels cool. Look at that. That's really special, obviously. Okay, that tickles me. That tickles me good. Boxing glove, yeah, sure. But yeah, I would pay good money for an embiggening thing. Like ever since Zychronix teased it through emulation ROM hacking or RAM hacking, whatever, I've wanted the ability to embiggen or shrinken things. And you could even get you could keep it cosmetic, but you could also give it like stat changes. So if you're larger, you have like more defense, but if you're smaller, you're faster or something, or more evasive, kind of like Minimize from the first Pokemon games. Anyway, so let's use Explosion on everybody with big damage. Big damage. Here we go.
Explosion.
I had to join in there. I'm pretty hyped right now, obviously. Woohoo! Wow, that's a lot of damage. I'm surprised the net didn't get wiped out by that. Okay. Oh, I don't have the MP. Does a D-attack get through? I don't know. I don't know. Crap. We'll try it. We'll try it, just in case. Just in case it works. If it doesn't, no problem. Damn it, they can't get through. Okay. So only magic will get past the net. Physical, even if you're a Dragoon, 0 damage. I've wasted a turn. That would have been big damage, too. Oh, well. Alright, so this means I have to siphon... Well, I could siphon Drake. And I could just recast Explosion just to... But I do want to do a single target flame shot, so... We'll see how that goes. That was pretty funny. Can you imagine sucking the life force, like actually getting life force energy out of just a wire? So that wire is alive? Is that what you're telling me? It's at least as sentient as an amoeba, and it can give you nutrients. Special wire is special. 180 damage. God, that's a lot. Wow. I guess it has low magic defense. Should be weak to fire, just because, like, strings in general, very, very weak to fire damage in real life. Okay, I was gonna do Flame Shot, see how the damage is when it's 50% boosted.
Shot!
188 frigging damage. Look at that. Still alive? Okay.
Whip smack.
Let's knock you down. Feels like this thing gave itself an HP boost. I didn't touch the stats. Come on. How much HP do you have?
Yes!
It's ridiculous. Ah, I messed up. Bombs. The bombs. You should get bonus XP for all the bombs and wires you defeat. It was so fun to have you run down, man. Thank you for coming by. I hope I do see you again in the near future. You take care now. Alright, let's see if we can skip these bombs. There we go. GG. What a good battle that was. Should clip this as a highlight on my YouTube channel. So close to leveling up on Lavitz. But we do get level 2 Dragoon for Rose. Death Dimension, so we can get some AoE fear going on. Alright, let's get through the story battle.
Yes!
Yeah! See, that's another unused voice line. I mean, it's used, but you can't use it as a player character. Bit of a camera issue there. Let's heal up. The Black Monster. Alright, heal up, Rose. Everybody defense, defense. Because if we don't attack Shauna, she won't attack us. Yeah. Thank you, Dart. You seem dead set on revenge against the Black Monster, but that's totally not indicative of any problem so long as you choose me at the end of the day. Hope you go to therapy, Dart. Thanks, Dart. Alright, your turn, Lavitz. He's turning through the Dart side. One of my next showcase videos will be the All Dragoon mod, so we can see Dart in the darkness, or as I like to say, darkness elements.
Whip
You
smack.
should be able to survive that, Albert. Hit me. It's not even an addition. It's a singleton. And we've earned a Dragoon Spirit. Hooray. Level up. It's time for some top notch gaming. Probably, yeah. The one for the jump finisher or the regular finisher is Donna Mae Wong, which would be the English, like North American voice actor. But the one from in the Shirley fight, the enemy Shauna, that one might be Japanese voiceover. There are some Japanese lines that are carried into North America. For example, Mappy's laugh, his really weird laugh, that's from Japan. They did not re-record that. There wasn't much need to. Oof. He's alive, yay. Bye, Shirley. We'll miss you. Thanks for the good fish, Shirley. Dart, don't forget about the treasure. You're always looting everybody's house. You got time for this. Bye, Drake. Money to buy fishing bait. One healing breeze. Demon stiletto. I don't see any fishing spots. Alright, here we go. So the rapier is weaker by a little bit. No special abilities, so we're obviously keeping the energy sword. Down we go. And just for fun, the fun way to get out of here is the minecart. Bye-bye. Here we go. We need a minecart minigame so bad. So bad. Make it like the one in the first Mario Party or whatever, where you have to keep the minecart balanced. I also think of that minecart scene from Beast Wars, where Rat Trap and Dinobot are trying to hang on. I don't think they're actually in a minecart, but they go down like a mine shaft. It's pretty hilarious. Woohoo! Let's go for a nice swim, Dart. That was intense. Yeah, no kidding, man. Shake, shake, shake. Okay. Now we got to go back to Lohan. Heal Shauna, get her back in the party, start leveling up her D level. But who do we want to rotate out, honestly? Like, everybody's got a custom weapon except her. Which means we need to go fishing for her special weapon. Of course. Where am I going? Where the hell am I going? I don't even know where I'm going. The doctor is this way. Lavitt should be reminding me, obviously. This way. Yeah, we're fine on those for now. Get a free heal. Up we go. I should probably check my notifications for a second. Give me a moment. I'm gonna send somebody the video I made. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? There we go. Share. Copy. Okay. I really want to read this chat, but I'm busy streaming. Darn it. I'll have to catch up later. Okay, I have checked some notifications, so I am good to go. For whatever reason, Shauna appears to get their special weapon after Maru. Who designed this carp? Yeah, I was figuring it seemed like it was just going to be in order, but I guess not completely. So I'll probably put her in the party for a little while, but just to get to like D level 2 or something. Okay, back to Shauna. Shanana. Dun da 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 da. Dun da da da. Shana shanana 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 na 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 shanana na. Shana na na na. Shanana na. Dart's like, we got this. Don't need no Dragoni plant. Oh, what? I thought it needs to resonate. This is suspicious. Oops. Didn't want to do that. I can feel the power. Can you do something about the brightness? Sorry. Way to ruin the moment, Doctor. It's the hero competition. Daredevils all over the world. Okay, we'll give it a try. It's not only because he looks like a dog I used to have. He also reminds me of a lizard I used to have. Oh, we need to do the gear thing for Shauna. Lots of upgrades. So the cape is OP. Why is it just a thing you drape around your back? Gives you like an extra 12 magic attack. That's redonkulous. And then you get these big defensive buffs, more so on the MDF, but still. And we start off with some tools towards the resurrection build. Ridiculous. Now we'll put Shauna in the party for a little while. Want Lavitz to get some training before the thing happens. Shauna, main character. We already went through, did all of this side stuff, but let's talk to Pelpy. Hold on, are you just playing games in the arena or participating in the hero competition, huh? Take a look at this. It's a ticket with the backside front and front side back. It's rare stuff, unique, totally precious. Why don't you buy it for 50 gold? I want to buy it for 50 gold. What's the difference from a regular ticket? Oh. Oh no. Damn. That stupid street vendor. I'm Pelpy. Gotta go. Bye. And off he goes. Where'd they go? We're not open yet. Oh dear. Well, we better register for the tournament, and that means checking our gear. He's got a night shield, which we obviously want to switch to a power wrist. Chainmail. Oh, I never put on the plate armor. I forgot about the plate armor. Oh no. Now, everybody here is using pretty much physical attacks. That's a huge upgrade, by the way. 6131. Let's see. So we've got 46-48 versus 53-44. So we want that here. Not that we need it. And that's about everything we can put on for right now. Alright, Ginger. Sign me up for the tournament. Drop fish on Shauna. Okay. Okay. Let me see. It's time to begin. Good evening. Nothing like a drink of water. Didn't think you'd show up right away, Suna. You want to see a custom weapon? We have a glow stick with the description, "Hello there." I wonder what that could be. I'm ready. Uh-oh.
Eat this.
Poison. Don't poison me. Foul play. Fish up something rare. Yeah. I mean, it's mostly balanced. It was previously very not balanced. Like, one of the first weapons was so OP. Now it's a little bit more balanced. The items will make it a little easier to get through the game, but they're always optional. And so this is pretty satisfying. And it's not too hard to get the rare drops. You just need to earn a little gold first, and it's easy to earn gold when you're selling everything you own just so you can do some more fishing. You have to buy bait, and so the fishing bait costs money.
Yes.
Oops, I messed up there.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Volcano, doing lots of damage. Bye-bye. Easy peasy. We'll drop down to a lower weapon, or a lower edition after this. Do a little burning rush. I'm ready. Put me in. I've been having some amazing boss fights with these things. It's so cool. Yeah, increasing progress lost. You could make the actual fishing sequence for them a little harder and it would still be viable and still be worth it.
Yes. Burning rush.
Oh god. During the voice work, how about that?
Yes.
Did you
Burning rush.
are you taking a role for yourself? A side character at least? Cameo maybe?
Yes. Burning rush. Yes. Burning rush.
Gotcha.
Yes. Burning rush.
Alright, that should do for fight number 2. There we are. Let's speed through a little bit. For Danton, here we go.
Yes.
Oops, a little too fast.
Bring it.
I love the voice acting so much, so I'm just gonna do it anyway.
Off with you.
One of the best voices in the game. It's just so easy to miss, so underrated.
Bring it.
Bring it, bring it, bring it. Let's see, what do we got? We actually have physical magic items, if you can believe it. We can buff our evasion, we can increase our max HP. Save those for bosses. See how you have the QTEs for your attacks. Could you add them to the enemies too so you could parry or dodge? That is a requested item. I don't know how difficult that would be. We'd have to decide how to frame the design for that as well. But I would love to be able to do it. For single attacks or combos that the enemy can do. Maybe have some of them be unblockable, but it'd be great, because that's one thing Expedition 33 got right, in my opinion. Like, yeah, they've got the QTEs for the player attacks, but they're usually just like, okay, it's a 7-hit combo, and you're pressing the button like 3 times, and it's not even during the specific strikes at all. And like, just for some generic interaction, it's great. It's very casual and accessible. But as someone who has grown up with LOD, it just feels better to earn each strike in the edition. Earning each strike alive. And so I feel like that's where Expedition 33 couldn't satisfy me. It's just, I happened to find LOD first, kind of a thing. They're two different systems, and they work great independently. But one thing it did do very well, I think, for even an LODer, is that, you know, the devs wanted LOD to be immersive and cinematic, and you're right there in the battle, like you're the one doing the attacks, you're not just watching someone else do it. But you don't get to counter the enemy. And this would complete the cycle of immersion for me. Like, yeah, let me earn my attack strikes, but why would I sit there and let the enemy attack me? Obviously, I'm going to try to mitigate the damage or something. And obviously, you know, the game came out in 99 and 2000. Devs started in 1996. They were overambitious and underexperienced, and they just did an amazing job despite that. So obviously, like, there's a limit to how much interactivity they could put into a game that old.
Yes.
But with hindsight, it would really help complete the LOD toolkit, in my opinion. It would really add to the DNA of the game. Interactivity, immersion, you're the one doing the stuff, you are connected to the combat all around. And that doesn't mean everything has to be interactable. You could probably oversaturate it, but I think it would be great for defense, so I believe someone will try to do that at some point. I don't know. It might be a lot of work, probably. But we've already built all this other crazy stuff, so why not? I don't care. I just love the voice acting. I love it. I love it when he talks to me. I love Danton so much. The lore actually says that despite, you know, looking like this big warrior, he's actually pretty gentle.
Yes.
Alright. I should probably give a crap about my... Oh no, not an all-out attack. And a lot of people say that Danton looks like a character from Warhammer, and it really does seem like that. Alright. Healing potion. You're gonna come up with the things we didn't consider. I mean, people keep trying to guess things that we haven't thought of, and 99% of the time it's something we've already written down, because we started like a wish list of 300 things a couple years ago. Of course, you will think of some new things. I'm just messing around, but I love all the new stuff we keep thinking of. I want to do crossovers like crazy just for fun. I have this idea for a crossover with Crash Bandicoot. So there's a level in Crash Bandicoot called like Boulder Dash, and the boulder's coming at you toward your screen, and you have to run away from the boulder toward the screen, so you can't really see in front of your character very much. You're just hopping over these like gaps in the ground and all that. And we have a character in LOD, Frugal, who chucks giant boulders at you. So I thought, oh, what if he rolls the boulders at you instead, and you've got to like get out of the way. So I'm imagining Dart just like dodging this boulder, bobbing and weaving. There's so much cool stuff we could put in there to just give it like an LOD skin, an LOD theme. Anyway.
Burning rush.
The more wacky stuff we think of, the better. We did the Icarus made the DDR/Guitar Hero rhythm game well before Severed Chains was ready for that kind of mod. It's a unholy wonder. I still play it sometimes because it's compatible with both Guitar Hero controllers and dance pads. So I've done both. I did it for the original showcase video. It was an April Fool's joke that we actually were like, no, it's not an April Fool's joke. Have something real on April Fool's Day. It was such a treat. So it's all about taming the insanity, as they say in LOD. Yeah, it's the fandom has grown quite a bit. So, and I know you all do some cool and creative stuff in the Sunamods group in general, so I eagerly await whatever you come up with, either alongside of or after the voice mod. It's probably still a little too early to start talking with like getting the groups together to talk about it, but I know there's been some progress on audio modding. Monoxide's working on custom sound bank support. So this year, we're gonna start making it happen. Target me down. Careful, that's close to my groin.
Burning rush.
Probably switch to double slash, a little change of pace.
Double slash.
That's not gonna do much. I'll just take you right back down.
Double slash.
I wonder if he's actually gonna do the 5 cents blocker or if I'm gonna skip it. If you ever add in the ability to add normal maps and stuff, you'd like to give it a shot. Help the battle scenes look less flat. In-game live lighting. Here's the 5 cents blocker. I think those things look like the Wumpa fruit from Crash Bandicoot. Ooh yeah, I forgot he can fear me. 2 turns in a row. Nice combo. Didn't do much damage though. So we want to switch back to Volcano.
Yes.
And counter.
Go. Volcano.
So I know that custom lighting is going to be a pain. The game has basic lighting, so that's probably workable. I was told that Yunsha was doing a like a custom model in Blender or something with special lighting that you can do in Blender. And Monoxide was warning me, like, don't get too hyped up because that kind of lighting support won't be in Severed Chains, at least for a very long time, I guess. But hopefully we can work towards more advanced lighting. I would love to see hard shadows instead of the blob shadows. So maybe someone will be passionate enough to come help out with that kind of thing. I've already done hard shadow experiments in Blender myself, just setting a light source and getting the hard shadow is so satisfying. I've recorded so many GIFs and rendered so many flat images. And as for the battlefields, custom battlefields will absolutely be a thing at some point. Basically, the idea is for everything to be replaceable. So, custom characters, custom attacks, custom magic attacks, custom items, custom equipment, and half of this is already in the game. Custom battlefields, sounds, music, textures, particles, all of it will be replaceable at some point. So, and the battlefields do need some help. Like, they look good for their time, but they really need some help to start matching the quality of the battle character models, and those also will be able to be replaced and given some new life with much higher polygon count, I would imagine. I am pretty stoked. Ever since I saw Yunsha's Eurobolus model, the snake, it's an Ouroboros, I've been dreaming about it ever since. It looks so good. But over time, we'll try and, keep simplifying the workflow as much as we can so it's not any more of a hassle than it needs to be. And of course, it will be easier than emulation modding in general. Like, that's already the case now. So definitely be excited for all of that as it comes. Originally, this whole build that we're still not done with, it's almost 3 years later. Originally, it was primarily about the graphics engine overhaul, but the spaghetti code was so wacko that it took longer than expected. We were thinking 6 months to a year, and it's been almost 2.5 years. Yeah, 2.5 years. But in that time, it's been a lot more than the graphics engine overhaul. Now it's just like the massive, gigantic update we're all anticipating so much. And the dev build is already stable anyway. That's why we've been running the dev build as a community anyways. It's going to be huge. And then from there, less worrying about the graphics engine. That'll be all sorted, and we can instead focus on just the modding API and shorter releases. It's going to be great. And I would like to see higher quality water as well for the fishing minigame. Alright, time for a unwinnable boss fight. Yeah, I am still kind of early in the game, but you might not want to hang around too long, because there will be some pretty big spoilers. But for now, you're fine.
Over here.
The fact we built a system to allow a non-PC game to be played and edited on PC is insane in itself. Yeah. There had been a few games cropping up in the realm of like reverse engineering for old console games, Mario 64 and all that stuff. And one day, late December, Monoxide's like, yeah, I want to do it too for LOD. And we're like, okay, good luck. We were pretty polite, but we're used to people saying, oh, I'm going to do all this shit, I'm going to remake LOD myself, and nothing ever happened. But less than 2 years later, he came back and was like, hey, it's playable. And I'm like, oh, wow, reverse engineering is the future of retro gaming. So I've been saying that for a couple years now. Totally convinced me. I've been sold for a long time. Gotcha, fair enough. Ouchie. Come at me, Lloyd.
Over here.
Oh no. Yeah, we want to make this person a playable character as well with this, like, aerial combo, and the strikes would be so close next to each other. I would love the challenge of trying to have a high completion rate on that. It sounds great to me.
Too slow.
Too slow. He is very fast. In the Japanese version, if you don't survive till the scripted finisher, you get a proper game over. So they took that out for North America and European release. So if people struggle too much, they can still advance. Alright, Ginger is announcing the top 3. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. A no UI challenge mod. You mean for the basic attacks, the additions, the physical attacks? Hello there. That username looks familiar. Is it Bree? I think it's Bree. You had the Obsessed with Reptiles Facebook group. No, I definitely remember you. Yeah. Yeah, I was super fond of you. I remember. God, I didn't think I'd see you again. Hello. Wow. I guess it's a good thing I decided to stream on Twitch again after all these years. Yeah, some things, like, I can't remember much before yesterday, but certain old things stay in my head forever. Were you, did you have me, like you were following my Twitch page and I came up in your list or something? Must be that. Yeah, so basically Suna, in another life, I worked at a haunted house, a couple different haunted houses for 3 or 4 seasons total, 3 years. And Bree was one of the makeup artists. Does really good makeup work as far as I remember. Sometimes they did me as a clown and other things. I kind of got shuffled around before they settled on having me have a like a no makeup role. I just wore this giant like Dementor looking thing from Harry Potter. But yeah, I'm tickled pink to see you again. Yeah, we must have reconnected at one point, because I think I was in your Discord server or something. And soon I'm going to show you a couple of the things you mentioned. We don't have an ability to hide the battle bar yet, but we do have the ability to hide the UI for doing the combo attacks, so you actually have to land them without the visual guide. Speed through this a little bit, because we're not here to play the regular game, we're here to fish. Fast forward. Okay, slow it back down, do one of these mini games. We'll do the dodgeball, see how high I get. Really long story short, if I can still call you Bree, this game ended up being my favorite game for all time. I first played it when I was a kid, about 11 years old. Stuck with me for my whole life. I got involved with the community on and off here and there, but I would get permanently involved around 2017. Made a Discord for this game, a website that we can like unify around and gather resources, do events, spotlight different community members doing cool stuff, work on projects together. Like this PC port is reverse engineered from the PlayStation 1. That's how we have like this true widescreen appearance. We can restore the original quality of the assets, instant loading time, and now crazy mods like fishing as well. It's become a big deal. It's one of our most special projects in the community. It's a little dated of a game, but I really, really like it. Oh, my controller disconnected for a second. Didn't get very far. But yeah, it's got a really great story. The backstory is one of my favorite. Great combat, interactive, immersive, cinematic, stylish, goofy, and over the top, and all of it. Swordplay, magic, dragons, lots of dragons. I've done some game dev, but it's mostly just little game jams that were like little weekend challenges. I have a lot of stuff on paper, but I need to have the money to hire a team to work on stuff. So hopefully I can have some much better stuff to show later this year. Alright, Lavitz, we're done here. We're gonna do some more fishing. What a blast from the past. I would be on camera right now, but like, I'm multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch, and I set it up for YouTube first, so my camera will only work on YouTube. It doesn't want to run on both, so I have to figure out what's going on with that. But I will have my cam on for streaming in general if you come back in the near future as well. I wonder which one of us has longer hair right now. I've been growing my hair out long for quite a while. Be interesting to know. Mod where Kongo just barges in and you can date him instead. Yeah, we need that Kongo dating sim. That's for sure. I figured you remember my face. Okay, let's skip through this. We need to do some fishing. The time for story is over. The time for fishing is now. Okay, so we got Shauna in the party. Good, good, good. Let's get out of here. Get more story stuff. We'll get through this really quick. Wait, Icarus, can we fish with Haschel? He doesn't have, like, is he gonna have a fishing pole? Even though he's, like a unarmed fists only? I didn't even think of that. Your hair got shorter over the years, just under the shoulders. Okay, alright. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I think we also went out to eat one time. I think I remember that. I got like a California wrap. How do I remember that? Wow. I guess 10% of my brain does still work. Okay, now we can go fishing. Alright, time to go fishing. Let's see. We'll go back to the shrine really quick. But we're already here. We can do some fishing here really quickly. We got a new party member. Let's see what fishing looks like here. So this is the whole brand new thing that we got going on, Bree. This didn't exist in Legend of Dragoon until now. It's a battlefield where you can fight enemies, but this battlefield has been repurposed as a fishing location. So all the characters can throw out their fishing rods. And we take the physical attacks that are already in the game and just hodgepodge them together into a random sequence to allow you to catch fish. World map fishing.
Take that.
I love it. I'm gonna head back to the shrine because that got less fog there. It's easier to see. Ah, so I did remember correctly. Awesome. Did you ever, I'm curious, did you ever do makeup for another haunted house on the East Coast or anything? Or where did life take you after that?
Take that.
Got a black bass, okay. Let's do it with Rose. Yeah, for a game that started dev in 1996, you know, it was way beyond its time. Like, the amount of work they put into it, especially the full motion videos with the Super HD graphics, those were also made in widescreen. It was perfect for a PS2 launch title. They just had started so early that they were already committed to PS1. It was kind of an awkward situation, but we've been able to restore some of the lost quality with the battle models and all this other different stuff. Not for a haunted house. Oh, you stopped. Okay. I would have guessed that you would have still been into it.
Die.
I want to try and get some koi fish.
Die. Die.
Hey, we got the koi fish. That's understandable, yeah. It changed all of us, I feel like. I actually ended up trying to earn more money on Ko-fi for doing all my online work with Legend of Dragoon as a community organizer and all this other stuff, and expanding out to other games and offering people websites and things. It was hard to keep a job in person. I was at Costco for a little while, but although I got hired as a seasonal hire, and they kept me extra long than most of the other seasonal hires, but they didn't keep me permanently. And they would rather keep the person that kept going on like 15-minute breaks every 30 minutes. I felt really bad about that. Like, it was not fair. That's how life do sometimes. Try another carp.
Die.
Okay. So we'll move on to a new area. Suna, I'm gonna show you no HUD for additions. So that part is in already. And I'm gonna probably have to turn on minor battles again, but that is fine. So we'll do encounter rate back to regular. All right. Yeah, life gets lifey for sure. But if you're down to chat and catch up, in general, I still like to chat on Discord with you sometime. I don't know if we're still contacts on Discord. It's been so long. Just a single enemy. Alright, Suna, this is what HUDless looks like.
Whip smack.
There's supposed to be a reticle, like the rectangles that overlap each other, the blue squares. I've got them yellow right now, but same difference. And that helps people do the timings, but you can turn those off if you want an extra challenge. Where am I going? Am I going this way? No. No, I'm going that way. Directional insanity. Okay, I'll make sure that I still have you after the stream's over.
Whip smack.
Alright, Lavitz with your big spear. Ah, I messed up. It's kind of challenging if you don't stay on top of it. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think Halo must have incorporated that with some of the skulls that like hide your motion sensor or something like that, or your ammo display.
Whip smack.
Yeah, it should just be DrewUniverse all lowercase. I have a notification. There you are. Cool. This may be someone you don't know. Discord, you're not correct. It's someone I know. Ta-da! There we are. Alright, let's find some new fishing spots. You got me. So in the realm of games, I don't remember what kind of games you like to play. I know you streamed on Twitch before, I think. Do you do RPGs at all? Have you ever played Legend of Dragoon? Alright. Got a new area. Horror and first-person shooter. Okay. I can somewhat relate. I can stomach a certain amount of horror. A certain amount. It's easier for me if sci-fi is involved, but straight-up horror, it's a little more challenging. But then again, I've been a little more into thrillers and like high-stakes stuff over the past couple years. Suspenseful things.
Whip smack.
Alright, I'm actually going to turn that off so I can see what I'm doing. I should probably use my 6-stone if I survive. Okay. Time to use the magic 6-stone. Block turn 3 times. Maybe I'll get lucky. What are some horror games that you would recommend? Regardless of whether you think I could handle it. Tell me some games you think would be good. Like Silent Hill kind of stuff, maybe? That's a miss. Come on, Shauna. I need your increased accuracy. Uh-oh. Come on, come on, come on. I just need one more hit. No, no missing. Let me land a hit. Oh, God. Why are you dodging me so much? Come on, Shauna. Come on, come on. Oh, no. This is the worst luck. Please, 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 please. I haven't had an intense encounter with 00 parts in a long time. Oh, thank the universe. Got it. That was a rare enemy. I remember Phasmophobia a little bit. That's a lot of gold, and we're gonna use all that gold to buy more fishing bait. Okay. Let's check our equipment temporarily, and we'll do a save. Equipment. We got a power wrist on you. What's Hashel's starting? Ooh, it's pretty high. When combining with his only 100%, so he wouldn't be that strong yet. I might save Hashel for later since there's not a lot of options with him yet. It would just be some double punches. Give him a War God. I guess we're all pretty much as geared up as we can be. Oh wait, the plate mail. The plate mail... Yeah. Alright, we'll just mix it up. Chain mail for Lavitz, plate mail for Dart. That way they're kind of evened out. Okie dokie. Sure thing. I really appreciate you stopping by. I'm tickled pink. Enjoy your dinner. Just the regular carp here from last time. Outlast is pretty vile. I might take that as a challenge. I'd like to get at least a few particularly horrific games on my completion list. We'll have to see. Bye, Bree. Take care. I wonder if Icarus hit any fishing spots in the second area. Dry as a bone. Someday I'll be able to fish up a warden. Start combat. Wait a minute, what if every time Frugal is dropping one of these wardens off a bridge, they're actually dropping into a giant pile of fish? And then when you fish, you go fishing with your rod, and you pull it up, it's a combat encounter with wardens, but they have like fish stuck in their bondage straps. The ones coming out of their face mask, like, there's so many hilarious things we could do there. Oh my god. Alright, so I want to use everybody, but suppose I'll keep Rose in, train Shauna and Hashel after. Ooh. Now I can't actually get in there, but I could go this way. And aha, remember me? Dart is not a stealthy individual. I like how the merchant's like checking around to make sure no one's there. Alright, so the item list is updated. Thunderbolts. I'll take one just for fun. And they do have more bait, so we'll carry some bait. And we'll go over here. I think all the new stuff is on the left. Out of service, no longer a thing. Let's get up there and get a bunch of items. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's see what all we got. Down we go. And across here. Note the glowing scary face up there. All this way just to get a therapy ring, one of the most powerful accessories in the game. Actually, I want to turn off the music temporarily, because underneath the music there are ambient tracks or sound effects that will play depending on which particular map you're on, each individual screen. And here you kind of hear like ocean sounds, because you are this prison is surrounded by water. That's a very nice little detail. Let's get this item over here. There's items are littered all over the outside of the structure. Silver embroidered vest. And we're going to want to get some pandemonium at some point. Around here somewhere. Maybe this way? I need to go to the bathroom. There is the pandemonium. There's still some other items to get. So I think we need to go up. Or, yeah, we'll take the ladder. Probably the ladder next. Alright, we got that one. Is there anything left? I don't think so. The only place I haven't gone is up with the elevator, so we'll try that. Go upstairs. Another item. I wonder what's ahead. I should probably have my gear sorted out, which I think I do. 54 and 35, 53 and 44. Yeah, that's fine. They both got capes. Shauna's got the angel robe. I really should have a couple more power wrists, but I'm fine. I've got plenty of power. Alright, boss fight time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 wardens. They could probably do a lot of damage to me, to be fair. You are still just feed for the pets. Whoopsie daisy. Sachet might be useful in the battle. Here comes the monster. Coming. Oh. I should probably turn the music back on. Alright, what kind of items we got? We got the rock puffer for Lavitz. Sturgeon will be good for evading. We'll do the koi on Lavitz. Actually, he doesn't need it, so we'll just put it on Rose. She could use a buff. Vitality powers increased. Cool. She actually gets the same amount of HP as Lavitz. That's cool. Nice. It even shows up in combat. That's nice. Thank you, Icarus, for such cool stuff.
Yes! Burning rush!
No problem.
Typhoon!
450. That's a lot of damage. God, half a thousand this early? Yikes. Still in the blue though.
Yes! Burning rush!
Ouch. No fishing in the prison. Hashtag BDSM cards. Yeah, I'm feed for the pet. Let's see here. If I do this, I think it'll put me right into a special, right? So, Rainbow Trout. HP healing is what I need, and I'll get the SP. No MP, but that's fine. It's still pretty useful. Everybody gets some recovery off the charts. Oh, Dart's got 2 levels. Oops, oopsie. So he's still gotta do 2 attacks before I can special. Maybe I'll save it for the battle after this one. Let me see. I want to see how much he does with a rock puffer right now. Look at this, fish that go on the offensive. Only 155, we're gonna have to work on that.
Yes!
Burning Rush. Oop. That's some damage. Ouchie. Hang in there, Rose. I need you to hang in there. I mean, I could special with Rose and get boosted HP siphons, so maybe I'll work on that after Dart. Yeah, okay. And Lavitz will give us a carp. And there we go. Playing it right.
Yes! Burning rush!
Prepare to die, Django. Look at that rainbow text on the special icon. I love that. That was silently added in. I didn't even know. Like, I knew about the colored text for the transforms, but not for the special icon. Okay. HP siphon with 50% more damage, which means 50% more recovery. Woohoo! Rainbow is right. Gotta gay it up as much as possible. A fun fact, there are what we believe are official illustrations for all equipment and consumables in the Taiwanese Mandarin guidebook. And the evidence for this is that they have a lot of icons that are corroborated by the Japanese guidebook, like the Dragon Buster and some other ones. And the icons, a couple of the icons are actually rainbow. It's either, I think it's power up or power down. It might be power down is a rainbow color. And some other ones have a rainbow effect too. It's pretty cool. You'll see more of that coming to our community website in the future. Alright, Dart. We're gonna just do a D attack. Or maybe a flame shot. No! No, I keep choosing the Dragoon icon because it's there. I wanted to choose a spell. Oh god. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Yeah, it's an optional thing. It allows you to use items or guard while you're in Dragoon form, so obviously it's overpowered. But if you want to just try it out for fun, or combine that with a higher difficulty combat mod, you can do that. So that's the idea there. I might showcase that in the next fight if I, we'll see how it goes. And that's it, Jiango's gone. 1 spinning gale and 2 astral drains is a lot of damage. Yikes. The energy sword gives some extra MAT, so that's part of why that was going on. But also, special helps you do giant bonus damage anyway. It's a very good strategy. A mutant platypus. I never even considered that. It's mostly because others and myself and the fandom consider it like the Rancor from Star Wars. Kind of an analog to a Rancor, just with a different face. But it's a beast down in a cave, trapped by an oppressive leader. Instead of Jabba, you have Frugal. It makes scary noises. But mutated platypus. That's interesting. Alright, enough story. We gotta go. We gotta find some more places to fish. Legend of Fishing. Rose is clipping into her hair with her weapon. You probably don't want to singe your hair off, Rose, unless you want to have an Ava Max haircut.
Whip smack.
Yes.
I wonder if they gave Soul Eater a special model. No, this is specifically new weapons only. As far as I know, it's only custom weapons that have the custom 3D models. However, weapon modding in general was just cracked open. This is the test case for it. This is the example of, hey, this is what we can do. So going forward, people should be able to create custom models for the retail weapons and give them custom appearances. And they could make them look like whatever they want, or they could try to match the illustrations from the Taiwanese Mandarin guidebook. It's their choice, whatever they want to do. One of Rose's weapons is actually a whip. And for Dart, the Mind Crush is actually it's a pair of weapons. There's 2 of them. So they were apparently experimenting with the idea that he was going to be like a twin blade from Dot Hack, dual wielding. I would love to see a twin blade character in LOD, I tell you what. Just throw Kite in here just because. Oops. I thought there was going to be a counter there. Yeah, it's definitely a unique weapon. And it gets a very unique graphic in the Taiwanese Mandarin guidebook. I believe it was cut for scope reasons, and some of the graphics were a bit too fantasy for what direction they ended up going in. But it would still be great to see them all show up at long last. And we would have to extrapolate the detail from these tiny 1 centimeter by 1.5 centimeter scans from the guidebook, which I'm making new copies of, so they'll be in slightly better quality. We can eke out what we can. Some of them look just fascinating, like the dragon armors, the DG armors, look completely elemental. The jade armor, the red eye armor, they look fascinating. They look magical. It's so cool. If I remember right, the Soul Eater, it looks kind of like the Soul Edge from Soul Calibur, if you know that. Why don't I just show you? Let me see here. So if I go to secret page over here, I will temporarily show you my my screen. So let me choose this. All right, you should be able to see my screen. I believe I'm sending it to Twitch. Yeah, all right. So this is a quick breakdown of all the graphics for the weapons that are on Taiwanese Mandarin Guidebook. You got the broadsword, the bastard sword, heat blade is very trippy and weird looking. The falchion, the mind crush is a dual weapon. The fairy sword, the claymore looks completely badass, and then the soul eater is this weird fleshy thing with these like mystical bits on the end. It's weird. It reminds me of the Soul Edge from Soul Calibur. With Lavitz, they've got a basic spear, then the lance is kind of fancy. The Twister Glaive is off the charts. It's the elemental weapon. Don't know what's going on there. The regular glaive, the Spear of Terror, the Partisan looks extra, and the halberd is demonic looking. Shauna and Miranda got custom graphics as well. The short bow, the sparkle arrow, looks like a little energy thing on the end there. The long bow, the bemusing arrow, virulent arrow, arrow of force, and then the detonate arrow. This thing is like heavy duty right here. Very heavy duty bow and arrow. Rose gets the rapier. The demon stiletto right out of the gate looks super cool. The shadow cutter is a whip. The dancing dagger is like an actual little dagger. Flamberge is going back to the rapier style. The gladius looks kind of odd. And then the dragon buster. Haschel's weapons are out of this world. The iron knuckle looks normal. It's like a little Vambrace with the knuckles on the end. But then the beast fang has these like actual animal claws on it. The diamond claw looks super advanced. The brass knuckle is something else. The thunder fist, I wish this looked clearer. It's kind of a little bit too blurry. And then the destroyer mace is, I don't even know. There was a mistake in the printing, so the warhammer and the heavy mace look the same, but the morning star is actually a flail. The pretty hammer actually looks pretty. By the way, in the Japanese demo, this thing was gonna have insta-kill. And then the basher is just a really spiky mace. Hey, $2 Gargoyle, good to see you again. I was just showing Solace because they were talking about the Soul Eater graphics, and I was like, actually, they did make all of these, even though they didn't make it into the game. So yeah, a lot of really interesting graphical designs here. I'm gonna bring it back to the regular game now. You can't wait to play fishing? Yeah. I'm trying to help hype people up. I have 3 custom weapons. Why don't we take a quick look? I'm gonna do it this way. Let me do this. Oop. A little too slow.
Yes. Burning rush.
There we go. All right, mouse look. So you got your typical warden, your typical senior warden with the dual spear or whatever. I love this thing. And here's Lavitz with this giant spear. This is a nameless spear. This is Dart with a glow stick, a legally distinct lightsaber. The description says hello there. And then Rose, can you identify this weapon that she's cutting her hair with? It looks very familiar, doesn't it? And all these weapons have their own effects and 3D models. Weapon modding is about to go through the roof. Anyone can make weapon mods now, at least if they're modelers. And if they need someone to help them code, then that might be necessary. But the point is, weapon modding is here. And it is here to stay. Yeah, it could be that too.
Whip smack.
Whip smack. Love me some whip smack.
Yes. Burning rush.
So you're gonna start your playthrough soon? Maybe this week?
Whip smack.
Bum 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 bum. Sounds good to me. The more people play the fishing mod, the better. Because it's not just about the fishing, it's also what it signals. Because this is like a breakthrough mod in general. The weapon modding, the custom animations and things. Yeah, we had it. Technically, it was possible. Like, the thing with Severed Chains is a lot of things were possible in an ad hoc way already. Like, Icarus did the DDR mod way before SC was ready for that. Emerald made the Dragoon texture mod before SC was formally ready for that as well. It's a file replacement in the /files subfolder instead of just in the mods subfolder. And weapon modding was the same. Weapon modding started around 2023. Technically, texture modding went before Severed Chains. It was also an emulation when Flying Zamboni did the Pepsi Pecked Ape. There was a Pepsi logo on the white apes in the snowfield. But it was such a pain in the butt, no one else ever made a texture mod. But now, obviously, the idea is to make all that way more painless, is the word I'm looking for. Pretty painless and hassle-free.
Yes.
And so with
Burning rush.
I think the first weapon mod we had was Doom Metal had a custom weapon, and then he gifted a special weapon to me. I got a candy cane, and he gave another one to Monoxide, the lead developer of Severed Chains, for our private use. And I've used that on and off for years, like since 2023. But that was a global override. It was not... Oops. It was not tied to specific weapons, it was a global override. Still great though. Fighting with a candy cane is really fun. But now we can assign a specific 3D model to a specific weapon, and we can, it's not limited to weapon slots according to Monoxide. So you could equip like a certain piece of gear on your head. Like let's say you have a fish head item that you can equip to your helmet, and then there's a giant fish like eating your head in battle, you know, or a baseball cap, or a cape. It could be anything.
Whip smack.
So, I think the idea with weapons is just that it's easier. You're just de-rendering the stock weapon and adding in your own weapon, and it kind of just goes with the movements pretty seamlessly. With armor, would you be de-rendering the torso? Would you be putting stuff outside the torso? And it just depends. But I think it's going to be pretty surprising what can be done. Either way. Like, I know we're not going to have a modular clothing system or anything, but at least for now we could swap out like the model parts, the individual object shapes, or just layer stuff on top so it's larger than the torso and you don't see the torso. either way. But we need to hurry up and get through this boss fight so we can get back to what we're really here for, which is fishing. I mean, if you go fishing enough, you might find this energy sword. Where could it be, I wonder? Let's try and finish off Volcano.
Yes. Go.
Volcano!
Volcano. Give me that big D, Lavitz. Short for damage. 104. I'm getting close to that magic 108. I'm telling you.
Whip smack.
There's 88. No, not a burnout. Not on Rose. The one who's stronger against magic.
Yes.
And when we do this boss fight, you're going to see what some of these fish items can do.
Volcano!
Mustafar. Yeah. He's fire element, so it's red. Kind of an evil dart. Needs blue and green, maybe some Soresu. Or whatever it's called. Combat styling.
Whip smack.
109. Oh, so close. So close. Come on.
Yes. Go.
Volcano!
Yeah, it automatically changes the display to what kind of controller you have equipped. I kind of preferred Scenario's implementation in the Quality of Life fork before it was put on hiatus. You could actually just choose what the button graphics look like, regardless of what kind of controller you have. Like, I have an Xbox controller because it's just more compatible, but I'd rather see the PlayStation graphics. But it's still pretty amazing that it auto switches. Like, for example, if I do this, it changes to the spacebar. I didn't know what the counter was on keyboard, sorry. But yeah, it automatically switches based on the last input you have activated. It's very cool. Very, very smart design. Hey, we got the Lucky Drop Morningstar, following up with the Lucky Drop plate mail, but I don't think I got a Bandit's Ring, actually. Did I not get the Bandit's Ring? Okay, not completely lucky, but still pretty impressive, I would say. Oh, Silver Vest might be a nice upgrade for Rose. She's been stuck on the basic armor. Alright, alright. So mostly lucky. We got a mace for a character we can't use till next chapter. Okie dokie. And then we get these goofy broadsword and regular spear. These are just terrible drops. Even if it was Helena prison first visit, like they're not upgrades. Why are they there? Like, I guess you sell them for gold, but like they're not even in a weapon locker. It's just they're in these 3 chests. Is it Albert's spear? Was Albert also carrying a broadsword? Don't know what the logic is there. So everyone's pretty powerful. There's not much to really change here. I do need to use the bathroom, so I'm going to take like a 5-minute break, and then we'll jump into the boss fight. So I will see you all very shortly. Be right back. Okay, I've returned. Okie dokie. I'm feeling set and ready to go for the next boss fight. Why? Because after that I can go fishing again. So close to level 5 with Volcano. Alright, I guess we'll drop down to Burning Rush. Ooh, we got Gust of Wind Dance, but I want that Rod Typhoon, I think. Okay. Good enough. Alrighty, let's give it a try. Maybe we'll buff the enemy a little bit. The sun is rising.
Rodriguez! Attack!
Okay, how do we want to play this? We've got some trout, we've got one rock puffer, we've got one sturgeon, we've got some koi. I want to... well, I guess I'll just see how I can do on retail graphics difficulty. Let's see here. We've got so many carp. Maybe we'll just go straight into Dragoon form. Who do I want to run? Maybe Dart this time?
Whip smack.
Special. Yeah. Alright, let's do some damage. Spells. Yeah, we'll start with Explosion. Why not? Some big AoE.
Explosion!
Give me some big damage. Pretty decent. 100 apiece.
Rodriguez! Attack!
Come and get me. Oh, that's cute, Gooptus. Oh, okay. Starting off with the power up. Fair enough. How do I want to play it? We could do an Astral Drain.
Astral Drain.
Gotcha. Nice. Good damage. Alright, so we'll do a D attack with Lavitz. And we'll keep working on Rodriguez. Duh. Gotcha.
Shot!
318, that's a lot. Okay.
Eat this!
Gladly. I love to eat this. The attack for Rose. Alright, Frugal, it's just you and us.
Yes! Burning rush!
Oopsie.
Whip smack.
Whip smack.
Yes! Burning rush!
Whip smack.
Eat this!
Yes, sir. Keep it up.
Yes! Burning rush!
Whip smack.
Oof.
Yes! Burning rush!
Come on, use your karate chop. I'd love to see it.
Yes! Burning rush!
Ooh, I got it.
Eat this!
Hell yeah. 108 damage. Perfect. Yes. Yes. More.
Whip smack.
Yes! Burning rush!
custom stab finisher. And then it's de-rendered and replaced with the stock one for the cutscene. You know, Expedition 33 had an option for custom equipment in the cutscenes. Can we get that too, maybe? I don't know if Icarus is still here to listen to my cursed ideas. No, Lavitz! Should be able to stop this by just draining his SP right as the battle ends, so he can't transform. Alright, new edition for Rose. Might be a music bug here. Yeah, I think there's a music bug. Lol, it just played at the end. That's a bug. That's a funny bug. Whoopsie daisy. So, for anybody watching, have you ever seen Lavitz and Alberts in the same combat party together? Because it's possible now. Breaks the immersion of the story, obviously, but if you like Lavitz as a combatant and you want to keep him around longer, you can. And I'll show you how. Story time. Albert without a mouth. To see, is it possible to go down there ourselves? I guess we can't go down there. Okay. Unfortunate. on, not you again. Oh no. Ouch. Of course. Let me see. Some more money available here. I have a feeling when the Sandoras pay you to defeat them, pretty much. Actually, I probably need the healing after that insta-kill. This mysterious adventurer always cracks me up. Really trying to sell it. A drug called the Dragon Beater. I wish we could see him somewhere else afterward. Hi again, Serum. Why would we see him anywhere else? I mean, probably, yeah. I would like to see him in like a prison cell or something, have a little extra story there. Maybe he helps you get past a barrier or distracts some guards for you. I've seen that kind of thing in movies before. Alright. Minor defense buff for Albert and Dart. But I want to do something special, which is add Lavitz back to the party. Alright, character, Lavitz, edit. In party, can be put in the party. Save. Alright, let's see if that does it. Yeah. Just a swindler. Alright, we have Lavitz back in the party. How do I want to run that? That's gonna be fun. I don't think they share gear, it's individual. Yeah. But I need to buy him an Armet as a result. Big upgrade. Oh, does he need an iron knee piece? Yes, he does. Okay. I've been here. Okay. And off we go. Let's find some combat. But first, the slums. Should be some Stardust. Wow. Prospects for democracy under royalism. Political systems and royalism. Difficult for Dart to read. An unnatural stove. Okay, nothing up there but beds. I think there's a secret shop around here somewhere. Hooray. Dark Mist. And one Fatal Blizzard just for fun. Is there another Stardust around here? Probably. There we are. I totally forgot to try and exchange the Stardust reward for Martel before getting into this area. I'm already up to almost 20. I think I have to go the other way. Yep, there's Popo over there. Hello, Popo. First question. It's King Albert's. Doing backflips over here. Okay, time to advance through the castle. I don't think there's any items over there. I should probably look just in case there's a secret fishing spot over there. And keep my eyes peeled. Nope, okay. But I've heard there's a fishing spot around here, so I'm going to be keeping a close eye out. There we go. No fishing there? I would be sure that's a fishing spot. Okay. Fooled me. Where's the fishing spot? I wonder. Yeah, what the hell? Check it out. Awesome. Alright, Albert, I want you to focus on Rod Typhoon.
Rod Typhoon!
Yes! Burning rush!
101. But not a Dalmatian. Just a Hellhound. 101 Hellhounds. There's a mod. Let's see. You can do your first ever Gust of Wind dance. Off the ledge. 104.
Yes! Burning rush!
Even with just Burning Rush, it's still a pretty large amount of damage. The fishing spot has got to be around here somewhere.
Yes! Burning rush!
Burning Rush. Eep.
Rod Typhoon!
Whee! Cool. They have different, they keep their different edition selectors. Alright.
Gust of Wind dance!
Yeah. Love to see that.
Yes! Burning rush!
Darts on cleanup. Bum 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 bum. Gloom. Bum 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 bum. Nice to meet you. Let's fight. Oopsie.
Yes! Burning rush!
Oh, 610, 175. Alright, let's try that. Sort of. Nope. Very deep, kind of a bluish purple.
Yes!
Pretty good.
Burning
I want it a little brighter. So we'll go for 144 and 211. There we go.
Rod Typhoon.
Hell yeah.
Just the wind dance.
Bum 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 bum. Where's that fishing spot? It's been too long. Oops. Pellet. And burnout. Oh, I had activated it. So close. One of these days I'll be able to get that skip. I got it once, but it's been a long time. Gust of Wind Dance. Thank you for the follow. I think that's Captain Winder.
Yes. Burning rush.
Rod Typhoon.
Yep. HP recovery. I don't mind doing another edition.
Yes. Burning rush.
Just the wind dance.
Oh yeah, I forgot it just goes to the same main room. Oops. Might as well knock him out now. Oh, I missed.
Yes. Burning rush.
Oh, come on. Sorry. I'll fix it.
Yes. Burning rush.
Ah. Fine, I'll change the camera angle.
Rod Typhoon.
Yes. Burning rush.
Go, let's go.
Just the wind dance.
Alright, speed through this a little bit. Hope you all are enjoying all the customizations that are available, either in Severed Chains itself or in the fishing mod. If y'all got questions, don't hesitate to ask. Where is that fishing spot? Send me down. Is it down here? No, I don't see it. Where's that fishing spot? Gotta be around here somewhere. Yeah, you respawn. Oop, walked right into you. Whoopsie. Ah, of course I do that.
Yes! Burning rush!
Rod Typhoon!
Got him. And this dog really has it out for Dart. It must be the one he encountered as a kid.
Yes! Burning rush!
100 damage. That's right. The damage is starting to scale out of control. A Rose Storm. But does that actually sync up for Lavitz? It doesn't? Do they have their own SP generating values? Okay. Ah, there's the fishing spot. Gonna have to see what's available down there. I think the music is supposed to restart. Oh, what's this, everybody? A mystery fishing spot. What could be here? Hope it's something good.
Yes! Yes!
Oh, it's just trash. Gotta keep trying. Got plenty of bait. You get 3 tries with every character. Oh, Dart struck out. Sorry, Dart. Let's try another character. We haven't seen Albert yet. I do want to save. See what it looks like for Albert to do it. Your turn. Show me what you got, Albert. Oh, wow. He's really fast. Expert mode. Damn. Some of his moves look really cool. Nope, 3 strikes, you're out. Good moves, but it wasn't enough. Next, please. Rose's turn.
Die.
Oh, strike 1.
Die.
Strike 2. There's gotta be something good in here. Strike 3. Alright, Rose, you're out. Let's see. Can Hashel do it? Alright. Maybe we need special bait. I wonder, would the magnetic bait work? Here we go. Oh, is this different? Nope, still trash. Stirag 1. Wow, look at that. There's gotta be something good in here. Show me, show me, show me. Yikes. One more try, then we'll switch the character again. Oh. Still trash, darn. I'm gonna overflow my inventory at this rate. I need to find what's in here. Lavitz, it's your turn. Show me what you got. What is in there? Nope, strike 1. Got 16 more chances. I will spend all the magnetic bait if I have to. But what if it doesn't spawn unless I use regular bait? Do some of these fishing spots only obtain with a particular cast member? That is a good question. I don't believe so. Icarus told me a couple of the mechanics. He told me that the difficulty to catch would depend on what item was hiding. So if there's like a rare weapon, you'll have to do more strikes to more completions to get it out of the water. and it might the line might deteriorate faster. Come on, Lavitz. Let's give you another chance. Could this be it? It seems more difficult. Yeah, this is something new. Oh, crap. Moggy's boots? Moggy's boots? What are those? His boots. Okay. We're immediately checking that out. Moggy's boots. Ooh. So it gives you an extra 5 magic defense, and it restores 5% HP on turn start. That's pretty cool. That's gonna be going to Rose. Definitely help out there. Oh, it's defense and magic defense. Okay. Alright. I want more of these. I think I'll go for one more pair. Although I wonder if there's like a limited quantity as well. Like, is there only one and then that's it? I'm not going to be able to blow all my mag bait. I want to save some of it, but... Come on. Give me some more of those boots. Or maybe something else. That's the other thing, is I don't know if there's more than one rare item per area. I assume it's the case for the weapons. Like, they space these out throughout the whole game, of course. Alright, one more try. Nope. Okay. Good enough. We got Moggy's boots. That's so cool. Not like he can use them anyway, since he's a dog now. He'll de-transform later and be like, "Where's my boots? How am I supposed to win battles if I don't regenerate 5% of my HP every turn?" Oh, I should probably put Rose in the party. Oh, she's already in the party, because I was shuffling around. There we go. No counter. Gust of Wind Dance. Look at that. Regenerating HP with boots. That's hilarious. Okay.
Yes. Burning rush.
Whip smack.
Alrighty. Bum 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 bum. Alright, to the main castle. I should be able to finish disc 1 before I end the stream. A merchant. I can't carry anymore. No. Let's see. We got a couple carp, a couple of these. I gotta keep all the bait boxes, obviously. But I have an excess of healing potions, because they were awarded through the trash. 5. That's too many. I've still got to burn all these spirit potions. Not even really worth it. I guess I'll just sell them. Got lots of items. Okay. Need some more magnetic bait. What's in here? A beast fang. Well, that's an upgrade for Haschel. Not going to use him right now, but soon. I think I could have gotten a beast fang in Helena 1. Don't remember. Alright, let's keep rolling around. I don't remember which is which, so I'll just pick this one. Move to the 3rd floor.
Yes. Burning rush.
Burn that rush.
Whip smack.
Just a wind dance.
Whip smack.
128. Bum 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 bum. So I was just checking out Twitch, and apparently me and like 2 or 3 other people are all in the Black Castle right now. And 2 different people are on Velweb. There's just a lot of synchronized gameplay we got going on here. How about that? Multiple people on their first time as well. The community is growing and growing, that's for sure. Is this the... Yep, this is the Sandora Elite 2. Let's take out... Ooh, a miss. Stealthy.
Yes. Burning rush.
Just a wind dance.
Wow, Rose cannot hit.
Yes.
What is with this thing? Did it get a buff? Secret buff? I need to check. I need to check. That's a little suspicious. That was like 3 misses. Debugger, combat, evasion is 10%. Okay. So just unlucky 10%. Let's knock it out. And done. That one so needs a buff. Yeah, it always depends. I've hopped into so many different Blossom Storm spell. I don't know if that's another bug or if that's just like a retail bug, or is it bleeding through the Addy name? Yeah, that's not done yet, so yeah, we could switch it up to more and more. Burning Rush needs some more work. I need more. I really should have bought more power wrists, like back in Bale or wherever it was. Just power wrists for everybody, full offense. All right. Oh yeah, this takes us to the upper lift. You look like a merchant, but you are not selling. Like 3 different NPCs with the exact same appearance. Alright, let's get back. Where does this go? Little item. Spinning Gale. That'll be useful. Down we go. And this works. Invaders. Sneaking in. Sneaking? It's my half-decent Gollum impression on short notice.
Die. More and more.
And more, and more, and more, and more, and more. Oh, one moment.
die. More and more.
Yes. Burning rush.
Alright, I am back. Hi, Zerania. The timing, I had just gotten a phone call of sorts. It's my first day streaming on Twitch in a million years. Thanks for coming by. I've been doing lots of severed chains and fishing mod oriented stuff. I've decided to set my color to purple for the dialogue and the battle bar, and the addition guiding thingy, the squares, rectangles that overlap each other. Look at this, purple. And right now I have blue for counters. Yeah, the weapon models are amazing.
Die. More and more.
Let's take a look at them. Oops. Okay, fix that. Mouse look. Look at that, victory. This is a legally distinct lightsaber. It's called the glow stick, and the description says, "Hello there." This is the nameless spear. I don't know what it's from, if anything. I'm guessing Dark Souls. And then this is a decently obvious looking weapon from Halo. Very cool stuff. 3 characters all with their own custom weapon models. It's amazing. This is the future of Legend of Dragoon. Whether it's the mainline stuff or the wacky stuff. That is for sure. Exit mouse look. Because we have the free camera mode. We are spoiled thanks to each other's hard work. And if you got any questions, feel free to ask, of course. This should be the commander's area. Yep. And he's got a little musical instrument down there, a little lute or something. And he's been drinking or eating lots of canned beets, maybe? Unclear. Oh, you think it's from Elden Ring? I've played Elden Ring. I did not get very far. I was trying it out through Steam Share because I couldn't afford it. I'm not used to really tough games like that. Like, I can do certain kinds of tough games, but not that one. Not the Dark Souls kind of a thing. So the my thing basically was not to get very far. I did try a few bosses, but the area was so large and there was so little information in the game about what to do, where to go. It doesn't hold your hand, of course. That's the point of Elden Ring. But instead of trying to look up a guide that had like a list of all the equipment, I did try to roam around freely and explore and try and master some of the smaller, like minor enemy areas. And I was kind of interested in how I could find certain gear just randomly in certain spaces. And it was interesting to see like what kind of builds I could make. And apparently there's some pretty wild stuff that you can do. And of course I'd heard about the whole let me solo her thing, where it's just somebody with a pot on their head and like dual swords and no clothing except a little loincloth. That was funny. And we've posted that. Somebody did a real life cosplay of Let Me Solo Her next to 2 fully clothed characters cosplaying. It's pretty funny. We got to put Let Me Solo Her into LOD, obviously. It'd just be the quintessential zeitgeist nexus of everything else. But yeah, I'm freaking stoked. This is primarily a fishing mod, but although it's primarily a fishing mod, it is also a landmark moment in weapon modding, where we can just replace parts of the battle model, which normally the weapon, Dart's weapon, is stuck to his character. It's one whole model. And now we can just remove specific parts of the model and swap in new 3D models. Nice and snug. I assume you saw the mod showcase video on the community channel. I hope you liked it. If so, I put a lot of work into that to try and make it look good, and also tried not to go too crazy with the video editing skills and fanciness, but I did try to make it as good as I could. We tried to strike a balance of like showing off a decent variety of what's in the mod without revealing too far into the game, because apparently there are many more kinds of fish and rare things. I just got some rare boots. Like, I have these boots. Oops. I have Moggy's boots. Where is the... yeah. Moggy's boots restore 5% of HP on turn start, and it gives some defense and magic defense. Not too powerful, but it's a nice buff. And if you combine it with Therapy Ring, that's 15% per turn, which really helps her survivability. Alright, it's almost time to fight 2 bosses. Back to back. One of my favorite things. Fighting 2 bosses back to back. You want them for Dart? Yeah. They were really hard to catch. You'll have to see for yourself, I think, if you can find where they are. But first, we gotta fight Kongol. So I'm gonna decide on the party, and if I really want to hurt myself, I could bring Hashel. I could... let's see. Shauna, I could bring Shauna and she'd probably be fine. She does so much magic damage, but... although I could do that, it might just cheese the fight too much. I'll keep Dart on Birding Rush. Lavitz, you could work on Rod Typhoon, I suppose. Rose on More and More. And also, I've got Lavitz in the party, so I could run Lavitz and Albert if I really wanted to. But I don't have 2 copies of the Twister Glaive, sadly. Whatever Lavitz has at the moment of death is what gets cloned to Albert's. Same thing with Shauna. When she gets forced out of the party, whatever she's wearing gets cloned over to Miranda. So I ended up cloning the nameless spear graphical weapon. Okay, so we've got our SP bars almost full. He's at 195. Oh, come on, Lavitz. 195. That's... come on. We'll pretend it's full. 195 out of 200. I'm gonna just edit that up to 200 for the battle. Here he comes. How far does he get if I don't advance the chat? Oh, he gets that far. Okay. Surprise! Here's Lavitz. I love his voice acting and his animations, his attack style so much. I can't not have him. He's too much fun. So let's show you something fun, Zerania. We're gonna, hold on. We're gonna go to the combat debugger and give Lavitz his missing 5 SP. There we go. Everybody at D level 2. It used to work. Maybe I need to let someone else take a turn first. Guess I don't need to use items, so let's see. There we go. But I'm gonna let Lavitz do it. We'll let Lavitz do this. Yeah. I should have given him the Twister Glaive for mega damage, but I don't want a two-shot Kongol. Alright, so the transform button now has an appropriate color to match. So green for green. But if you look at the special icon, it's rainbow and it's animated. Ooh, fancy. Very fancy. Look at that. Show me what you got, Lavitz. It's time to kick some bass. Duh. 115. Oh, are you gonna tickle me with that? Crush. 78. That's nothing. Now I want to show you something else. If you want, you can enable additional options for Dragoons. So you can use items in battle, or you can de-transform early, or you can guard. So let's say I want to guard with Dart. It's unlikely he'll get targeted, but just to prove a point. And then de-transform, you could de-transform now, or you could de-transform after turn. There, now you get a bonus action. And after using this spell, Rose will transform out of Dragoon early. Yeah, the more people are complaining about the eggplant and it being like a porn thing, so I'm pretty sure he'll replace it in the next week or two, hopefully. Because the more visibility we get, the more complaints we're gonna get, and it's understandable. See? De-transform early. Duh! Oh, probably shouldn't have de-transformed early, but you get the idea. Alright, let's do some Rose Storm. It's just for changing edition mid-battle. It's been available using the northmost button for a long time, but we felt that a lot of people might not realize it's a feature, so it was worth adding an actual icon on the battle bar for it. Okay. And now it's Dart's turn. Magic Barrier is up, so we'll do a D-attack.
Die. More and more.
Oh, 2 turns in a row.
Die. More and more.
Yes. Burning rush.
Wow, you're just gonna sit there and take it? Fine.
More and more.
Fine by me. I gotta sprint to the next fishing location anyway.
Yes. Burning rush.
What is he, bugged or something?
Die.
Not taking any turns at all. Finally. Something going on there.
Yes.
He just needs more abilities too. Like, the magic barrier doesn't really do much. Like, by the time you use the magic, he's already taken a giant hit. You can just switch to additions. His basic is fine. His signature move is also okay, but he needs more in his toolkit. Either going into a counter stance, getting a free counter every time you attack, something. Like, Linus is full of counters, and they kept that in the game, so why not for Kongol? We'll have to redeem you when you come to our side. Rose is furious. Hope your sweetness won't kill you. She is fed up. Alright, let's grab the material shield. And how's our health doing? It's pretty good. Dart's got more HP than Lavitz temporarily. Let's see. Alright, Burning Rush is leveled up. Rod Typhoon is decent. And more is fine. Let's save. And let's go straight in. It's time. I need some water. Yeah, I love this music so much. Combat. Custom weapons on Dole. Nope, starting out strong.
Go.
Go. Love that. Excellent voice work.
Yes. Burning Rush.
Go, Lavitz, go. You're the star.
Rod Typhoon!
Go.
Die. More and more.
Oops. I screwed it up. Is that enough SP to transform though? Yep. That is enough. Do a little bit more attacking,
Die. More and more.
and we're gonna set up for the next phase. do a healing potion on Lavitz. No problem. And we're going to use a Sun Rhapsody. And we'll do a... Actually, I don't know if special lasts when he transforms. I think it'll last. I don't know that I ever tried that before deliberately. Okay, special with Lavitz.
Hush! Die! More and more!
Yes! Burning rush!
Should have saved one of those fish that buffs my attack. Alright, Lavitz.
Go!
See if you can force a change here. Love that shout. Hopefully it's enough damage. Duh. 181, that should be enough. Okay, let's see if the special field stays active. He transforms in the special field. Cool. Alright. Gets phased out, but... And... Still special. Alright. So it does persist. Interesting. Alright, let's get a flame shot in there. I don't need the healing. Might as well.
Astral Blade!
No problem. This won't do much damage, I hope. Yeah, no problem. All right. Get the defensive barrier up. Then we'll dole out some punishment. Ha ha ha. The feelings this game gives me. Okay. And we don't really need the HP siphon.
Die.
100? 150. I'll take it. Hmm. 41. I can do that. And recovering 60. That's really cool. Alright.
Die. More and more.
And more, and more, and more.
Yes.
We can go back in Dragoon form if you really want.
Die. More and more.
The barrier. Now I gotta wait for 3 turns. Yeah, I love Dole's abilities. Landmark experience. He's also a really bulky Dragoon form. I really like that. He doesn't look that bulky, but I guess just because of his armor, the Dragoon Spirit tries to emulate that and keep his appearance kind of bulky-ish. Looks so cool. One of these days we're going to have a villain campaign where we play as Dole, Graham, Linus. Maybe Mappy can go steal the Darkness Dragoon Spirit. Claw Mappy or claw-based Dark Dragoon. Plenty of options here. Even Garrett has the Earth Dragoon. Much as Congo would be a natural fit for Dole's party. End up staying on his side. Yeah, Thunderbolt sucks. This might hurt a little bit. 100 for dart while blocking. That's a lot. Hang in there, people. Please be a spark net instead. No. Hello, David. Yeah, you'd think so, wouldn't you? This is the Severed Chains PC port, also for SteamDeck. Lets you customize various things in addition to the core quality of life stuff. You can also adjust your inventory, your gold, your gear, who's in your party. So I threw Lavitz back in because I just love the voice acting and the animations he has so much. And he's also the main character right now. We also have some custom weapons through the fishing mod, because you can fish for fish, but you can also fish for rare items that, for some reason, are just hanging out in the water. Oh god, Frugal as a Dragoon? That would be one hell of a pick. Earth Dragoon Frugal would go hard. Could you imagine the boulders he could just chuck a meteorite at you. Just, here's an asteroid, eat this, bam. Impact crater the size of a capital city. Sorry. That makes me really excited for some reason. I already really enjoy being hit by his boulders, so the idea of getting to throw his boulders and keep that ability in Dragoon form some way, that would be so funny. Alright, the barrier's finally down.
Die. More and more.
And more and more.
Yes.
Burning Rush. This your first time seeing Severed Chains, David?
Typhoon!
Ooh, 248. But recovering that HP.
Die.
Let's use some custom items.
More.
We like custom items, don't we? Let's see, we've got the Rainbow Trout, recover HP, SP, and MP to all. Check this out. All of it. And we've got some evasion with the Sturgeon, but I think we'll do the Koi on all 3 characters, why not? Lavitz is at 545 HP, let's see how high it goes. Vitality power is increased. So 545 becomes 681, that's a lot of HP. And you will use a Koi on Rose. And Dart will use it on himself, and we'll have some more survivability for the rest of the fight. Basically. Alright. Now we can attack, and let's see here. I think we'll let Lavitz use the Rock Puffer attack. I don't think you've seen that, Zorania. It's one of the things you can get in the volcano, I think. $410. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting that. Oopsie. Oopsie daisy. Come on back. Hang in there, Lavitz. That's a lot of damage. What was I gonna do? What the hell? We'll do another Rainbow Trout. Yeah, they make the game a little easier. So if you really want to, you can go into the debugger and just buff the boss by like 30% around the board. Yeah, the HP buff remains for 5 turns. The other buffs are usually 3 turns. Miss for Rose, okay. Alright, Lavitz, let's show him what the Rock Puffer physical magic attack is. Like, it's not actually a magic attack, but it looks like a magic item. Check it out. Physical damage scaling. Fish attack, 300 damage. That's a lot of damage. So it incentivizes scaling your physical stats. It's very cool. Alright. We'll let Lavitz complete his SP. Yeah, that's right, oh my gosh. Oh, he really wants to take down Lavitz. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's twice he's knocked out. You know, maybe we'll just let him come back to life at the end. How about?
Die.
Have a humorous finish. Sharknado. Here he comes springing to life with the finisher. Just like Dart used to do. He could be stunned or knocked out. Oh, wait, I've still got enough in me to do a final slash. How about that? And Albert suddenly back in the game. I was thinking of ending the stream at this point, but I might hang out for another 20 minutes or so to see what the fishing spots are like at the start of Chapter 2, and do a few more battles, show Albert and Lavith and the party together, and then next stream I will incorporate Shauna and Haschel. What a battle. What a disc. I did all of disc 1 today. I was maybe thinking, oh, I'll do 2 or 3 hours of stream. No, it's been, what, 7 hours? Longer. Dun, dun, dun. Look at that. Lavit's getting some experience points. He's got to level up so he can get back to doing the damage he was doing before. Oh yeah, I forgot he was knocked out at the end. Crap. XP, just kidding. No XP for Lavitz. I gotta level him up. Meanwhile, Albert's level 15 and just... Lavitz is the new Shauna. Alright, I'll just hack his level up a couple times. Or just run him solo if I want to. Alright, let's get through this. We're gonna find the resolve to keep going now that Serdio is secure. And we're gonna get a little something here. The brightness. Okay. I think I broke the sound a little bit. The risks of fast forwarding, you might break the sound. Silver carp? What the hell is a silver carp? Silver carp. Oh wow, we're on the edge of the Queen Fury? That's something else. Okay. Oh yeah, it's got, this is really hard. Oh no! Come back! Shoot! What is going on with these timings? Albert, oh my god. I got a silver carp, that was so intense. Is there a way, was it the delete key? I don't know if that's still a thing to reset. I might need to unload the... That fixed it, just had to reload the game. Alright, Hashel, let's see if you can catch one of these. Hello, Lama Zelvire. Yeah, we're fishing in Legend of Dragoon.
Take that! Take that! Ha! Take that! Take that! Ha! Hey! Ha!
There we go.
Take that!
Are there any fishing spots up closer? Yes, there are. Well, how about that? Rainbow trout, okay. Probably still the Queen Fury, yep. Give me some rainbow trout. Nice. Alright, let's switch characters. There's an idea, Icarus, if you're still around. An ability to change who's fishing in the actual fishing screen. Alright, Rose, let's catch another one.
Die. Die.
Easy. Just walking on water. But I don't need a lot of rainbow trout. I need some money, obviously. So let's get to these silver. I'm assuming the silver carp is a thing you sell. But I should probably check the item description. We'll catch a few more first. Let's go, Rose. Nice. Nice moves. Yeah, I gotta check them. Silver carp. Alright, let's take a look. So to recap, we've got regular carp, recovers 100 HP for everyone. Very powerful early game, not so powerful late game. Silver carp, oh wow, 350 HP to everyone. That is bonkers. That's more than a healing breeze right now. And I have 4 of them. Rainbow trout recovers a little bit of everything. And the black bass gives 100 XP. Sturgeon is increasing in evasion. I gotta go back and get some of the other fish that, unless they spawn again. Let me see. Use item. So who's close to leveling up? Poor Lavitz. He wouldn't level up with 2 bass. Literally no one will level up with 2 bass. Okay. So we'll just use 2. At least he'll be close to leveling up. We can even just do a 2-person party, Lavitz and Albert. But we'll get some gear. What do you got for sale? Ruby ring, sapphire ring, none of these. We can sell some gear. We have an extra sword. We got an extra spear. We don't need quite so many hats or salets. Spirit ring. Yeah, it could be useful. We got the silver stone, and the War God Calling is junk, so we'll just turn that into bait money. Oop, I think there's Stardust in here. Where are you? Okay. Gotta remember when Martel shows up. Ah, no, I didn't want to trigger that yet. Oh well. Look out, it's the princess. Not the princess. Gods help us. I'm the princess, you have to be nice to me. A hell on wheels. Oh no. What a sad thing. Alright. Why would Stardust be for sale? Item shop. Oh, some translate. Not a lot of dark enemies around. Or light enemies, but we'll get one. We'll get a little more baits. Where is the weapon shop? I think it's up front. Yeah. Hey, there's a Dart, why are you talking to the Stardust? Alright, Shadow Cutter for Rose. Unfortunately, the custom weapons are gonna get outdated a little bit, but that's okay. Yeah, we'll put that on. A little more defense for Shauna and Rose. Oh, not with the Magi boots. Oops. Status gear we're not gonna use. Power wrist, that's what I want. I want like another 2. Not enough money. Oh no, I'm out of money. Oh no, I'm out of money. Alright, I'm out of money already? How is that possible? I mean, I could sell the Morning Star. But I'm gonna be getting Maru pretty soon, so I don't think I should sell it. Oh, Bravery Amulet. I don't need a Bravery Amulet. I'm very brave already. I am set to go. I guess I could sell the plate mail, but what was I doing? Oh yeah, Power Wrist. Go broke. Thank you. All right. I have no... You'd think I would have generated enough money by now, but I'm still running out of money. Hilarious. Okay. Maybe another 15 or so minutes before I end the stream. I thank you all for hanging out. We'll do a little more experimentation. Off we go. Oh, can't go to Donawa yet. We have to chat with some people. Oh, I want to get the Stardust first. I think there's some up here. Oh, it's a Stardust. And we're over 20. So I'm going to look forward to seeing Martell in the near future. I forget where. Where is she in Disc 2? Oh, she's she's right in there where I was about to go. After I do this part. All the way to the back. Come on. Let's lie about where we're from. The black whatchamacallit. Okay. Oh, there should be Stardust here as well. Ta-da! And off to Fester's. Lots of story here. Were the fishes worth only pennies? The bait was worth only like 1 gold apiece. Icarus says that's a bug. They should sell for a little more apparently. But some of the basic fish, like the carp, I think, only sell for 5 gold. Exactly. FMV time.
Cannot exist?
That's right. Stars travel the sky by catching the winds of time. But this moon isn't affected by time. It never moves day or night. That's why it's called the moon that never sets. After counting 108 years, when the moon that never sets glows red, a moon child descends upon the earth to fill the world with holy bliss. A poem of yore telling the fate given by the moon. However, what we really get is the spawning of destruction and fear, that is, the Black Monster.
Black monster.
Why a demon, not a blessing? What does it mean? The mystery has yet to be resolved.
All right. Yeah, we'll take a look at the moon. One of the best shots in the game. Oh no, there's a curfew. You could beat the crap out of those knights, though, honestly. Alright, Nello. Was there another Stardust over here? I don't know. No, I don't think so. Alright, we gotta get out of here so we can check for more fishing spots. I said the same thing. There's a small time delay. Which thing did I say a long time ago? Beating the crap out of the cars. Yeah, I mean, some things are gonna be the same, I guess, no matter how old I get. I'm gonna think the same things. Alright, now though you get back to watering those plants, I will check around for fishing spots. Oh my god. Oh, I just realized something. Look at the person on the bridge. Do you see that person on the bridge in the background? That is one of the only moving sprites in the game. One of the only sprite characters that ever moves is on that bridge. It's like a plus sign shape, like crisscross cutout. That is a sprite. I see you right there. How did I never notice that? I've noticed so many sprites, but not that one. That is so clever. On a regular TV, that'd be really hard to make out. That's amazing. Holy cow. What a nice little surprise. Okay, oh, I need to see Martel. I get some items. Are you there yet? Yep, okay, right away. Sorry, I forgot about you, Martel. Bale got occupied, and I'm sure you hightailed it out of there. Oh, poor baby. You know, I want to check something. While we are here, does Martel still have that giant knife? I gotta find out. Let's see. Which one are you? That's Caffey. That's somebody else. Who are you? Oh, that's Shauna. Okay. Don't need Shauna here. Let's see. 0. There's Albert. Not Albert. 0. Oh, we'll leave Rose in the corner. And who are you? That's Haschel, okay. That's the bar person. That's the other one, and Martel must be all the way at the bottom. All right. Check this out. This is Martel's list of animations for this particular map. She's got a giant blade. Talking to Rose with a giant blade over there. Putting her blade away. And even comforting her child with the blade still held. This is so unsafe. So unsafe. The baby's arm is touching the blade. That is too much. That's too much. It's got... Look at all these animations that are just sitting there, waiting to be found. Look at that. She's ready to fight. That's like a double slice edition right there. Oh, shaking your head. Comfort the baby. Look at that. Clearly, some of these animations are meant to have the knife visible, obviously. So many animations. Cancelled party member, I bet. Giant knife-wielding Martel. Probably make a good companion for that sailor on the Queen Fury who can chop all those vegetables. So there you go. Nice Easter egg about Martel. The blade that never was. All kinds of secrets in this game. Oh, I forgot. The scene freezes up if we don't have all the speaking characters and animating characters present. So we'll bring Dart back, and the scene will magically resume. Why? What about it? Like, I'm not sure which one that was. Comforting the child. That one? I guess it wasn't patting the child's hair, maybe just her own hair. You can also go bigger. Classic embiggening. Oop, gotta go down a little bit. 100? Yeah, sure. The animation looks like another you know very well. I mean, Dart scratches his head too. It's kind of a common animation. Cloud's animation. You'd have to show me a video of that so I could compare them. So FF7 uses one like that? I mean, alright. Face front Martel. And we can even rotate you this way. Ah! Or not. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah. You're stepping on me, Dart. Look at Martel the carpet. It could be a stock animation that, like, I mean, texture libraries, sound libraries. There's a lot of videos about how particular sounds are in many different games. But yeah. Oh, I need to actually give the Stardust. You know why it's hard to find Stardust, Martel? Because you have a clone running around catching it before you do. Physical ring and amulet. And physical ring would have been really nice to make Lavitz all beefy and like 1000 HP by the end of disc 1. Alright, and now the cursed part. Oh my god. She's right there, look at this. Martel is all like ghost white. That's funny. Just sitting right there. Nothing creepy at all about this, right? That's awesome. And she should still be present on the world map. I think. Martel, where are you? Might be too small. Search for Martel. It's harder to move around on the world map, but maybe. Martel, where are you? Peekaboo. Come out, wherever you are. Oh, might be too small or hiding inside the terrain, maybe. Oh yeah, we can look from underneath. Might just not render on the world map, but I know they'll render in battle. Speaking of which, why don't we try that? Let's start a battle. Little Myconito. Martel, where are you? Might have just glitched out or not work anymore in this build, I don't know. Or it might be too small. Let me try, enlarge. Oh, there she is. Okay. 22. Oh my god, that's so cursed. Hi, Martel. Everything is fine. It's fine. Oh my god. It's fine. That's some of the best stuff. This first happened to me, what was I doing? I was fighting Frugal. Oh my god! Oh my god, it works. That was creepy. Jump scare. Now we can look. Oh my god. It's the Virage Embryo. Holy cow. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's Lavitz's face. I have to screenshot this. I have to. That's... Oh my god. Oh my freaking god. I have never seen this before, and I need more. Unbelievable. That's pretty close to fan art, I think. Okie dokie. So obviously I have to experiment with this some more. So let's say, are you still there, Martel? Yep, you're still there. Let's change who's in the party. Dart and Rose. Please, please, please. Oh my god. So it copies in the texture. Oh my god, the blade! Holy crap, it's a bloody blade. Oh my god. Oh, and the baby. Oh no, the baby. Oh my god. At least she's more armored, but like the blood red skirt. Oh my god. This is so cool. This is so cool. Why haven't I been doing this more often? Perfection. Alright, we'll put a spoiler tag on that. I am very impressed with myself. Alright, let's try, what do you got for me this time, Martel? Wow, the rose armor looks kind of interesting. Rose's face is kind of on either side. Wow. What else we got? Haschel? Whoa, what? Maybe this is the war god. Holy cow. The 109th fruit. I promise it won't be long. I just am enjoying this for a minute. Shauna? Oh my god, the baby? Whoa, and this blade is also kind of bloody looking. That's ridiculous. Alright, let's see. So who's left? Albert? Okay, that one looks creepy. The baby has no face. Martel's face is different. The chest looks kind of normal. Where's Albert's face on this, though? He's supposed to have a face. Nope. I don't see his face. Alright. So that's new. Jeez. That's something else. Well, new discoveries, right? So what was I doing? I was looking for fish. Oh, she's still there. I forgot. I mean, I might need to downsize her. Still too large. 4. Yeah, that's more doable. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Just leave you in the background, Martel. Oh. I was gonna change my party. Oh my god. So much fun. Okay, okay. Albert's got the aggro, I get it. Almost. Oh no, not a poison arrow. 200 damage.
Yes. Burning rush.
Bum 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 bum. Okay, let's replace and train up Hashel and Shauna a little bit. Oop. My alarm's going off. That was the whole tree. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Body purifier? Yep. Oh my god, Martel. You are glitching out there pretty hardcore. Let's fight Mappy with a weak party. I should probably get rid of that before it starts crashing the game or something. Okay, I had my fun. The animation is gone. Okay. And what can I do with an impromptu party? Two characters I haven't really trained yet. I think I'll put the evasion boost on Shauna. Thanks for coming by, Zorania. I appreciate you. Take care. Enjoy.
Double punch.
Double punch. Pum, pum, pum. Alright, Lavitz, here we go. We'll do some gusty wind dance.
Just the wind dance.
I should probably do a dancing ray at some point. Nice, the evasion worked out.
Double punch.
Oop. Alright, dancing ray time. Nice. Big damage. Yeah, you can't go into cloaky mode now, can ya? Easy counter.
Just the wind dance.
Gust of wind. Because we're winning.
Double punch.
That's right. Oh shoot, Dart's not in the party. Is this gonna break? I don't know. I don't remember what happens if Dart's not in the party here. Hopefully it'll be fine.
Double punch.
Take that. And here's Dart all of a sudden. Oh no. Oops. And the thematic total vanishing. No, where'd he go? Climbing up a mountain somewhere? You'd think that, you know, since Dragoons, you can only go Dragoon when you're entering battle, he's just starting to escape. At least one party member would have 100 SP ready to transform and, like, go fly and find him, right? Like, you outspeed him because you can go the speed of sound. You could canvas the whole area. Alright, where are we going? I don't think we can go to the valley yet. But there's probably some fishing in Danao we can do before I log off for the day. Welcome to Danao, the flower city, with butterflies. Uh-oh. Here it comes. Whoopsie daisy. Almost hit Wink with that one. Love at first sight. Alrighty. I don't think I have any ailments. Ah yes, the shop cutscene. Silver vest for Shauna, but I won't wear it yet. I should have saved money for the tiara. What can I sell? I need more moolah. I can sell the silver stone, I guess. Yeah, I'll do an offense-based playthrough, I guess. Oh yeah, sachets are really valuable and I'm not planning to use them really. So that'll give me some money. Nice upgrades there. And then the item shop. Rave Twister. Yeah, I'll buy one. Okay, let's get some Stardust. Can heal over here. That is the church. This is where the Pokemon Pichu rests. Pichu, Pichu. Let's see. Pelpy's not here yet because of the bandits. Of course there's a spot to fish down here. Let me in! Alright, up there maybe? Please, please, please. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's fishing time. Bait lost. Oh dear. Ah, increased chance for trout and koi. What? Twice? That's unlucky. 3 times. Why? Okay, there's something wrong with this fishing spot. Okay. Let's try a different character. I lost like 4 or 5 bait in a row there. Is it a bugged location? It might be a bugged location. Yeah, that's weird. I'll have to check with Icarus. Unfortunate. But I do wonder what'll drop here. Alright, I think I'm gonna finally have to end the stream. I've been doing this for over 8 hours, it looks like. But thank you everyone who came by, I really appreciate it. I will plop some links in the chat. One will be my Ko-fi page. If you liked what you saw today, donations help. And apparently I'll be streaming on Twitch some more. Hope you all enjoyed. Y'all take care now. Good night.